All right, and we're jumping straight into Cup of the Day today. I'm at some point gonna lose audio on my side. What is what? Oh, I have it on toggle. Speed tech. What is this? What is this supposed to actually be? All right, not gonna work on toggle. I do not like this map. Anything I gotta force or you know, force skip a engine off. It's part of the path. Hit. All right. 56.92. First run near silver. Not bad, not bad. Distance fix. Hey, happy Monday. Thank you, sir. Welcome in, Flappy. I don't like the map. It's something UACC by Artroy. I didn't even realize Artroy is Ukrainian, huh? Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'll be playing that map a whole lot. I still am like 3 or 4 seconds away from gold. First map this month, I didn't, even with an extra grind, I did come back last night and grind a little bit. Got 4 seconds off, 4.5 seconds off my time. But as I've known for a long time, the wood, you know, surface on this game is my weakness. I thought I liked it. I really, when it first came out, I thought this is awesome. It's really grippy. It's cool. It's fast. There's just nothing good about wood for me. Wet wood, wet icy wood, wet icy wood engine off. It gets worse every time I say add something to it, but yeah, that map has got a unfortunate fast author time on it. But yeah, I will be going back to hunt at that map some. I thought about waking up to it, but I didn't want to warm up with it again. Is it NASCAR? I was starting to think it is, man. I'm starting to like all of the so far I have not been able to hit a single good drift. I haven't been able to find a good drift. It's almost all releasings. I didn't find this one yet though. I didn't quite discover it was, so thank you for that. Besides, this is your countryman. If anyone's to blame, it's Sprockle this time around. It's kind of good to see NASCAR being a more prevalent style. Maybe I'll get better at it. Two maps in a row like this though might just be enough to cancel my my gold month running. We'll see. If this one comes easily enough though, I will go back to hunt yesterday's.
And Allerton with the win.
Yo.
Angela and 00 followed the stream. Thanks so much, Angela and 00, for the follow.
Angela N, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Two NASCAR maps in a month is rare though, right? That's like getting two ice maps or two Bob maps in a month. Very rare. $130. We had ice. We had ice last week. It was actually one of the maps I feel like I could probably push for other time, I think, was the ice map I thought. Wait, hold on, let me think again. AT secured, says Pyro, nice. Now that I've figured out it's NASCAR, I should be able to do better, but I'm still down in div 32 out of 33 divs. I never got a good run in. I didn't even get a bronze again in this quali. It's not NASCAR. Speed tech. I don't know. Well, if you're four spots from Div 1, then I guess you do know. So we'll go with Speed Tech for now. Yeah, GPS says it's a lot of techie drifts. Jumping into that low sausage is never going to look as clean as that guy made it look. All right. Yeah, I mean, the first thing I said was Speed Tech. I don't know, man. I'm scared that if I don't have the speed, I'm never going to know it at the end, and I'm just going to crash. All right, let's get it started. Here we go for cup of the day. Not doing a backwards run because I really need to still get practice on this map. I haven't learned it still. We've got a McQueen. The log respawn. Don't do it. Just go straight. $9.40. Yeah, I mean that's. I get a 9-second PB if I just go straight. 9 seconds PB. Well, we got silvers only. On your golds here. It's looking good. Looking like a good. Good div. I mean, third, well, fourth, maybe fifth place. Not bad. Fourth place, big PB. Big PB. I don't know how big it was. Big. 13 seconds, maybe? 5 plus 8. Doing high equipped quality. I'm fourth my div with the respawn. Oh my gosh. And my quality was terrible. I'll admit that. I had a really bad quality as well. Oh, big crash. I think this is goldable though. Get this gold relatively quick. I can go right back to yesterday's bobsleigh map. Yesterday's, I shouldn't even call it a bobsleigh map. It's blasphemous to call that thing bobsleigh. It's yesterday's engine off wetwood ice map. Third place before I do this because I didn't just go save. But icy wet wood map with occasional bob, exactly. Yeah, that's what you got there. You got my brother chillaxing in your lobby? Oh, chillaxing dad's your brother? Or just like, you like your little actual blood brother? You know, we use that term loosely around here. 42nd place, Div 2 Pyro. Congratulations. Still, that's a strong congratulations. You made Div 2. I mean, you went out really quick. Let's be real. But that's got to be tough up there. You're pushing a little harder than necessary probably for the only the third round, but a incredible performance anyway. Congrats. And welcome back. It's been a minute. Good to see you, Mr. Risky. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's why I'm gonna go safe, I think. Until I'm pushing elimination for going safe, I think I'm gonna go safes. I've hit the risky, of course, and I know that I can. Oh, crap. That part's the part that's gonna get me. It's not as bad as some of Archroy's stuff, like the Archroy snow car map. There was that one transition on that map. Oh my god, it drove me crazy trying to get that thing. Like a few of them were bad, but one of them was terrible. Like I still remember it. Just from Archroy making one snow car map once in his life, I still remember that stupid transition. It was a dank map though. I was not happy it was Kappa. And if I can still get 9th and 10th places, going for the... That's my big bro for real. Really? Says Katana. Emo, really? That's why you always call him bro. You guys have been in the same community for how long? And it finally comes out. The truth comes out. He knows he's actual bro, not just, you know, not just actual, not just a good buddy that he calls bro a lot. Yeah, we use bro so loosely. And brother. So is he do you also have are you then less chillaxed uncle? Emo rider? Nah, you're pretty relaxed as well, but ow! Artroy! Why? Why do you have to have a freaking mid race? You know, tech trick jump. Bye bye. Whizzing on by. Lightning McQueen, like he's parked. That guy was parked. You parked to sorry. Sure, you can't park there. You're gonna have to move along. Alright, 7th place might hold. If I'm crazy, I'm getting 11. We got 9. We got 9. Okay. I'm a seal, Tempster. We got a bunch of people here. Dutch builder. Pioneer Gold, though, I've seen since like my first few cuppas. Or I'm one of my first few cuppas with me. We've got Denifers. I'll rename you Denifer. Never DNF. Somebody with the wherewithal, though, to know that his map is bonktastic and to put like all kinds of recovery boosters all over the place to let you back up to speed to be able to like rejoin the map is it's pretty good. It's pretty clever. That sort of thing does impress me. GG's, Dad. GG's, Emo bro. I am autistic, so always stropey? What's stroppy? You're gonna have to, when you get a chance, maybe explain what the heck stroppy is. But also, I wanted to know if you're an uncle. Thanks, man, says Chillaxin' Dad. He didn't even flinch when I called him Emo, bro. Emo distracted me. Oh, you guys are in the same place, too. Okay, gotcha. Another brother duo. We also have Ridge Racer Ninja and Luke King Fred, if you didn't know. Those guys. Oh, I shouldn't be telling everybody's, oh, Trackmania business, but what do I do now? What do I do now? What do I do? I'm out, right? I think I'm dead out. I'm so far back. 5 seconds? 2 respawns, dude. I make this once. That's all I gotta do. I'm back. We so back, boys. We might have to hit the risky, right? We definitely have to go for risky now. I don't like that. Let me see another crash so I don't have to go risky. I'm 8th. I'm 8th. I don't have to. Technically, I don't have to. We're not going. Oh, we held 8th. We held got 7th, actually, by not going. Good decision. All right, top 11. Whew. Stroopy means moody? Ah, and I am an uncle. Gotcha. Stroppy. Maybe it's Stroppy. I don't know why I'm reading it as Stroopy. I've never heard of that word though. I like that word. I like words that people don't know necessarily, that just look up and then they figure it out and they're like, oh yeah, well that is me. Like self-reflective type, like research time. Oh no. Okay, game over, man. I have to do the same thing again. I have to rely on the mistakes of others. Huh. Oh, come on. If I wasn't turtled there, I was gonna turtle. If I didn't turtle there, though, I saved it. I would have saved it with that. But I turtled. It was so close to not... I had an air brake or something not to turtle. And I can't rewind time or else I would. Yes, thank you for that one. I'm gonna learn a new word. I might as well learn the right way to say it, right? Pronunciation is important. All right, we're out. Like Poppy, yeah. Not Stropy, you even said it like that, okay. Stroppy, so that's how you would say straw, I would put it as a S-T-R-A-H-P-Y to try to phonetically spell it. Straw, S-T-R-A, yeah. Oh, I'm out. 10th place or 11th place. Good luck, top 10. Oh, first place goes full bonk. Let's see what he ends up doing. That's Mac Blur? Is that Mac Blur? No, it might be... I don't know who that was. Yeah, I think it was Tamasu. He's coming back, though. Everyone seems to be fine. Only because... Ghostbusters. Ghostbutzer is a funny name, by the way. Buster. Ghostbuster. It's just Ghostbuster with those Z's. Full name. Good game, Ghost. Ghostbusters are actually a really good name for this game. If you think, you know, you put a little bit, just a second of thought into it, and it's pretty good. Really good name for this game. It's a great reference, but it's also, you know, it relates to Trackmania. Ghost Hunters is even, like, if you're gonna rename a rename besides Azrael, it's a good one. I told people that one for a while, but now I've named my cat Azrael, so. But Ghostbusters is a good, or Ghost Hunters would be a good. Ghostbusters is a little bit more widely known, like pop culturally, you know. But Ghost Hunters is also a television show, and also like a, you know, you could easily see this guy. Like, this is a perfect example of why, when you're way ahead, there's absolutely no reason in this div to run that risky. I mean, he did make it in, but why? But by 0.6, McBlur almost caught him there. Congrats, top 5. Got 6th in my div with 4 Smurfs. Hey, that's good, man. Count that as podium, sorta. I did lose just to crashing out though. Okay, well that's your own fault. So you weren't gonna win anyway. Unfortunately, you can't be too upset with the Smurf. Wait, what? Also, what div? I mean, not that there aren't Smurfs in every div up to like 15, but I wonder what div. Say that there's that many Smurfs. It's hard to say it if you're like div 11, right? Smurfs disappear after a certain time. I think pretty much after like div, like when you're pretty much single digit div, or like not just single digit, but top 20 divs, Smurfs are pretty much gone. Mostly. No Americans or major chatters left. There are Smurfs until like div 10? Okay. Yeah, of course, I think I'd say it would all be an assumption. I just noticed that the dwindling, like the likelihood, I don't know how to get this out. The frequency of Smurfs has dwindled. The likelihood of Smurfs being in the lobby, so the frequency of their appearances has dwindled as I started climbing the divisions, right? It's Smurf Village in the bottom 6, 7, 5, 6 divs. It's just, that's where they live. You know, you go there, you as soon as you get into the lobby, you start seeing the mushrooms around you and you know where you're at. Now, assuming, I mean, because the fact that, oh, we got another DNFer. I'll just call you Jennifer. Congrats, podium. Oh my fresh G, what are you doing, dude? You had a month to make that better. You could have just stopped or something, even. That guy's upset. All right, well, we're not gonna keep. Oh, he's got a chance. He's got a chance. Let's see if he pulls it back out. he keeps the focus, he's got a chance. The other one crashed really big, Marland up here. But no, he crashed really big, but then now they're still trading with first place. First place also crashed, so he's within 2 seconds, but he is just not able. Fresh G is just not able to close the gap and taking third place. GG. Good luck, finalists. And that's how you end a cup of the day. You'll be happy to know that the gold is quite doable, for sure. Yeah, that just makes me happy to know that I'll be able to get back to yesterday's map pretty quickly, unfortunately. But that is good. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's good to know for me. It is a little bit of a relief. It's not like I'm gonna have to start accepting my place in the, you know, nothing like that. I can just go ahead and keep up the hunt. I've been hunting yesterday's map for a while. Could not get below 51. Okay, well, we're going back at it, so don't worry about that. That one doesn't stop. I got a I don't remember the times. I think it's a 48 for gold. I do remember the times. I got a 4.5 PB last, and then that shits me up to silver. I was looking at just skipping silver and getting gold, but I got a 4.5 or 6 PB, and I still need 3 point something seconds. 48. So yeah, I've got about a 51 myself, around there. 50, like I didn't, not below 51. Jumping on some tracks with Shax and Dad. Catch you guys later on. Peace out. Hey, Emo. Good luck. Have fun. Let us know if you find anything cool. I mean, we're always down to check out new things. There's a bunch of ice. There's an ice campaign I'm going to check out. But right now, we're set again. We have committed. It's been more than half a month that we made it through. Congrats. The only one here? He's the only one here. Yep. Exit second div 2. Nice, Flappy. Very nice. That's impressive. Very cool. Well, we'll give you the honorary double single on that, I think. You know, like if you got div 2, div 10, not div 2 though. Hey, I mean, you know, 10th place div 2. Div 10 is, I don't know, it's still the top 50% div, so you're in the like the real range of trophies gathering. And then you got a second place, which is the big, you got more trophies I think than Pyro. If that makes you feel any better. Maybe not. That might be a stretch there, because he did make top 10%. Yeah, top 33%. There you go. So you guys know the thing. Let me check it out. Yeah, there's a way that it goes. It's like it's around. There's always around 30 to 30. Okay, there you go. So like the top 50%, so it goes like this: 100% to 50%. Like the bottom half of the divs all get the same trophy allocation. I didn't know that for the longest time, but this really encourages smurfing, so we don't talk about this. You can look at the rest of the allocations though and figure out where your div lied and where his div lied, and then the rankings and which one get more trophies. You both got 60k? Hey, there you go. Just as strong a performance. Nice. Nah, that's pretty cool. But nice. Welcome back. Welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed it today. Time to get to smurfing? How is it time to get to smurfing now? Cancel leave match. Alright, you gotta come smurf in the room? What's up, Ridge Racer? The room is... Oh, in the future. Ridge Racer's like, oh wait, what? What did I just hear about trophies? If trophies actually got you something in this game, or were worth something, where it's like sorts of, then yeah, that's why people I think smurf. You get a lot more trophies playing them low divs and getting high rankings, but you don't get any notice. Nobody's gonna care about you. You're only gonna be well unliked in this game. You're not gonna make very many friends. You know, it's like the guy I said that just goes camps out in the blue zone in PUBG Mobile, or the storm maybe in if I don't know if you guys do the same, if they have the same strats in Fortnite, but there are people that just avoid all conflict the whole time, just hide basically. But it's a survival game, like it's an elimination battle royal game, so the last people alive win. But if you just hide all the time and then just jump out at the end and be like, haha, here I am, like, you know what I mean, and only fight the last team ever, you'll get Conqueror. You'll actually get Conqueror. It's not Smurfing, but it is called camping. Now, please don't be a Smurf, Ridge Racer. We don't like that, and we don't want to see anybody get banned for behaviors. We've already had more of our community banned than necessary. I DNF'd in my div. I was like 2 or 3 seconds ahead. I just played till top 20. There you go. That is a respectful Jennifer there. That's the only time it's respectful to be a Jennifer. At about 5, I want to play a bit. I would still say top 10. I would say let people know and say I'll bow out. But I'll leave for top 10. That way they can still watch your, they can still see the lines and stuff and learn from you, and not don't have to sweat about it. Knowing that you're gonna leave anyway. That's cool of you to leave them even top 18. You know what I mean? Because the top 18 is where the trophies change up, or 16. Top 16 is where the trophies actually switch up. Oh, it's just so simple though. You just go high. I don't know why I never took the time to solve this. Whoa! It's not that simple. That's why. I was just kidding. I haven't even played the last 2 months, a couple of days. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been seeing you at all. You're right. I guess you're right, because I would see you all the time on the leaderboard or the list. But I don't ever see either of you guys on for Kappa. Which is fine. You know. But also, why not? Why haven't you been playing lately? Have you not been playing Trackmania as much, or you just prefer hunting world records and stuff? I see you popping up on in like community campaigns and records all over the place. Dude. You're like, you show up everything I try to play almost, which is cool. Really cool. 6 o'clock just isn't a great time. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes good sense. Yeah, right. Would have to be either like right after like right when you're first getting home type time, or like later before bed type time probably. That makes sense, especially as a younger person. Why would you just be sitting in your house 5, 6 p.m. playing video games, like, unless that's all you decided you wanted to do at the time. Which is okay. That's some people's decision to live that way, I guess, Some people will do it successfully, apparently. Ukrainian flag up in the distance there. Oh, come on. Was this gold copium or what? How far from gold copium? This is not gold copium. I think it's like... I think it's gonna be like 1.2 away from gold copium. If I can even figure out how to get to this risky to test it. Alright, it's just setting up two bits early. 50.13. I said 1 point. It's 1.7. That's so close. It's like 1.8 something. Yeah, I see it now. You gotta get a little extra drift. Get a tighter turn on the banking so that you can get down for that. Get down to the. I see where you had to hit it. You had to hit to the far left of it, or farther to the left of it, so that you get enough of a ramp up. But to get there, it's the drift. I wasn't getting, or wasn't understanding. Auto slide? Autobus. Lilu Dallas Autopass. 4982. Okay. That was 1.8. Okay. What's up, MG? Welcome in. I know you've been there for at least almost 10 minutes before since you waved, but Auto pass. Silver! My first silver medal is 3 seconds for gold. Big PB though. That's fast. Oh, come on. I knew that was going to be on the edge. Just on the fringe of not making it and then not making it. I did. All right, 49.8, also 1.8. We're consistently about 1.8 from gold with my current lines. our current attempted lines. They're not all working out the way that I wish I could make them. That's, you know, whatever. Looking at another 3 seconds, right? Quickly. And then the last second. The last two. That was quickly. What is this? Oh, that's a turbo? The whole time I've been avoiding that thing like a plague. It's a super turbo? I don't know if that's a helpful super turbo. I thought it was like an engine off. Blah, blah, scumbag. That's so cool. I actually got that in with all those mistakes. This is going to be the most fun ghost to hunt against. I'm going to be ahead of him so many times. He's going to keep trying to catch me. But he got a good start. Okay. That's perfect. Okay, nice start, bad middle, and good end. And a PB. I will PB again though, I think, before gold, unfortunately. Still a crash. Yeah, this is gonna be easy, I think. Still a crash and another 2 seconds off. Not easy, but Compared to yesterday, easy. Relatively chill. You know. Oh, we're watching your live and Ghost is playing in your lobby. What you mean? Also, let me get their YouTube things up. I just realized I never did. I never get back to that. So sorry I missed your message there. Oh yeah, well welcome. This was well, what's happening here? Whoa. I didn't mean that. I don't know what happened there. It's already added. Okay, cool. But yeah, welcome in. Chloe Russell. Is YouTube things up? It's still not dinging. Four connected. Where do you chat here? Oh, I'm not logged in. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Well, maybe I should sign in. Whatever. This is unnecessary. I don't know if this is where I need to find out if it's working. It's not working. Don't know. YouTube's off today. We'll figure it out later. I mean, the stream is running. That's fine. But the chat's just not peeping on screen. Or like, I don't know. Does not usually go that way, but whatever. I'm sorry for that. Twitch is all good. We can't, I don't want to spend too much time focusing on that today, so. Well, welcome in. Kind of what we do. Welcome, Ghost. I don't know. I have to go back and look at the lobby to see who Ghost was. I remember the club tag though, right? He had a colorful club tag a little bit. Like teal color and something. Yeah. Oh, cool. Welcome, welcome. We're playing in NA.RC Club right now. If you want to come join in the fun, if you will call this fun. Let me get cars on. Cars are on, okay. Turn on names as well. We can tell who's here. Alright, Citizen's chilling at the start. MG is taking a run at it. Somebody else is here too. Man, I just saw Ridge Racer come and go. Hopefully he dropped us a time to beat. 14th place, Pennsylvania, all that stuff. None of it's really all that important until I just get it done. Hey man, good game. On track of the day. Is that you? F1 with riddles. Thanks for that. Thank you. Welcome in. You have an opportunity to check out the replay today if you want. We, of course, had the whole thing up on YouTube. I don't know why my YouTube chat is not dinging, but I'll just kind of try to keep an eye on it. Normally you guys would show up on Twitch chat, or Twitch, whatever. You show up on screen as well. Oh, you were Ghost Riddles. Nice. Okay, so that was your, Chloe Russell's got to be your partner then. That's what's up. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I think I remember your club tag. Had a bit of a colorful club tag. You're in like top 10, top 5 people. Cool. Hey, we're playing an NA Racing Club. If you on the Twitch side, you can use !join. If you don't use Twitch, that's fine. I can tell you how to get to the club if you want to join in the room we're in. That's just the NA Racing Club. Go to club, senior tag, club tag, search NA space R. You feel free to join if you want to use the club tag or just play along with us in the rooms. We pretty much hunt every day after a couple days. The same map that we play. You're in the room already. Oh, well played, sir. Well played. Oh, there you are. And I do. There's your club tag. I remember. Yep, the colors. Cool thing. Welcome, man. Sebastian, I see you. And I joined the club. Nice. I gotta figure out what's up with it. What's up with these dings. I'm gonna close Social Stream Ninja and reopen it. Oh, this means it's not the chat one. Okay, there we go. Maybe this will do it. Best. It just refuses. Oh. It's super late, but it's working again. Okay, cool. It's working. That's fine. All right. We're back. Hey, baby. Baby? Yeah. Oh. Where you from? I sense an accent? Well, what do you mean? First of all, what is your sense? And I could give you the short answer or the long answer. That's up to you. The long one's more fun. We're from South Africa, so it's a lot different to ours. Ah, I see. That's okay. That is understandable. Yes, yes. In fact, in your case, I have a deep accent. Now I'm from I'm American. It says on the side of my screen here, Records, Pennsylvania. That's American United States state of Pennsylvania. That's where I'm living now. I grew up not far from here though, in Maryland. But yeah, just East Coast American. I've got other accents if you prefer. I learned most of my South African from like, I don't know, probably like the N word, like Yolandi and them. So all I really know is that. I know they have their own like form of Patois. Like it's not Patois. It's not like Jamaican English, but it is like their own like form of English. Like you know, Australians have theirs as well. Of course, like Wiltshire Englishmen have their own. You know. But cool, South Africans, what's up? I don't know if we have any South Africans in the club yet. And now? Yep. So welcome. Other thing I know about what else do I know about South Africa? I mean, it's pretty much the same thing, but like District 9, you know, like the movies, just like we've had a couple movies set there. District 9 was good. Yeah. I should have known by the flag, but I'm actually very much still learning my flags. And I confuse the South African flag a little bit sometimes with like an island flag, like, right? It looks like it should be, not should be, but maybe it's similar due to reasons, like due to whoever colonized or whatever South Africa. But yeah, it reminds me of like Jamaican flag or like a Bermuda or like, you know, Bahamas flag or something like that, because it has that like triangle in it, like it doesn't have just a normal 90-degree angles and or, you know, seal like a royal seal or something like a lot of flags might have. That's awesome. My aunt is from San Francisco, so very similar, I would say. Okay, right on. Yeah, it's wild to think that, right? Like we all watch the same newscasters and grew up in the same movies or whatever, so mostly the base American accent I feel like is close to mine. I don't feel like, for me, I feel like I have very little accent compared to other Americans. Like you'll hear, but I still do that. I have the inflection, right? I do that inflection where I like things start to sound a little bit more like a question when I'm stating a statement. I equate that to just being around people that speak that way. Like this, but my sisters, all of my, I don't know. I feel like we kind of grew up talking like, I don't know, like Oprah Winfrey, or like newscasters, like that you would hear the most proper we could, because that's how our mom would teach us. And so to me, it's still funny to hear when we hear like people from the north, like the people that just say ka and pak the ka and the gara, you know, like it's just like they don't say their R's, or they, you know, there's plenty of different interesting accents in the US, right? But the major cities, like New York's got a bit of that like extra Italian, like you know, whatever, like you kind of understand what I'm saying, but that like a little bit of extra attitude, the Jersey, New York accent ish to it. And that's only to like it bleeds through to some people, even if they're not, you know, if they're not heavy with it. There are some very funny accents there. Yeah. It's a fun fact. The 6 colors in our flag is to symbolize our cultures and religions, as we have all licorice, all sorts. Every single word in that except licorice. I think was that an autocorrect to licorice? But that is cool to hear, and that is what's up. I do appreciate the diversity of South Africa. I would like to check it, know more about it. I feel like it is culturally one of the more interesting places in the entire continent. Oh no, I didn't realize it says Fruit Mountain. That was yesterday. I will fix that now. Thank you, Pyro. Unless you want to do it. I don't know if it's easy. I don't even think you can do that. Which one has all of the... Here we go. Oh, no, I can do it in OBS. OBS. It doesn't... Oh. Why? It said Trackmania on my thing. Does it still say proven in a lab? What is the name of the title of the stream? I guess we'll find out never, because it's changing now. No, it's supposed at least it's Monday. Couple day until... Oh no, yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe I switched it to Trackmania, but I didn't hit enter again last night. I switched the title and didn't hit... Yeah, Fruit Mountain. Couple of days until Trackmania. At 3:07 and then 13:04, I went to Fruit Mountain again. Weird. Okay, whatever. Thanks for that, Pyro. We're back to normal. Alright, let's get this gold. Let's get this gold so I can get back to banging my head against the wall on yesterday's map, not today's. No. Ah, Katana. You know what? Cheers. It is currently 2:20 p.m. my time. So, early afternoon. And it's also hitting time. You want to smell my sandwich, don't you? Say hi, Azzy. This is Azriel. Stay up high up here. Up here. I'll set it over there. They can look up there at the screen. What's up? What's up, little Azriel? One of our newest addition. He's 11 weeks old now. His brother's here as well. His little brother, well, they're both the same age. I can't say little brother. I guess he wants to lay on my keyboard tray. So let's slap the keyboard back a little bit. Give you a spot. We curl up. Oh, he's such a cutie. Anyway, maybe you have a phobia cats. We're just gonna get out of here. It is 8:20 in South Africa at the moment. Ooh, so it's like nighttime. Come on up. Aw. Come on up. You can come up. We love cats, beautiful animals, nice. Yeah, we have a couple. Oh, this one's new favorite thing because he's still a young one is this. So cute, God. Suckling on my hand. Oh, his little eyes. Let's give him a close up. Oh, I can move him and do whatever I want with him right now because he just wants to suckle. It's like, no, give it to me. We almost called him Honeysuckle just because of this, but... Oh, he's a little honeysuckle. But Azrael, he's gonna be a Smurf hunter too. Gonna be a master Smurf hunter, this one. We looked it up and found out it's not bad for them. He's pawing and suckling, he's such a cutie. I could literally just show him all day instead of playing, but I think I gotta get back to playing Suit Ezreal. Oh, he's got pop-ups. They're cute, little pop-ups. They're cutie. Alright, let's get back. We now have, it's gonna sound like a lot. We now have 5. We have 2 sister cats that are older and 1 middle-aged like boy cat. Not middle-aged, but you know. But the 2 sister cats are born on our birthday. Hey Azzy, you're fine. We're gonna take you over to get you some food out of the bowl. How about that? It's like, no, I just want to sit here and suckle. Fine. Okay. But we just got these 2 for my partner and I share a birthday. We have the same birthday on May 1st. So we went out looking. And so you gotta chill. Okay? You gotta calm down. I know. Let's go get you some food. Let's go get you some food. Let's redirect you to the right thing if you're hungry. Yeah, I mean the food bowl's over there, but all I have to do is roll myself over there. And suddenly Azrael's like, oh, food. I don't have to suck on your skin for the next 35 minutes. Alright. That's awesome. Anyway, see you tomorrow for the next track of the day, and Ghost Rails will definitely join your live. Hey, that's what's up. Thanks guys. Definitely yeah, hang out all you like, drop a follow. Subscribe on YouTube if you will. You'll see shorts from us all the time. Also, feel free to join and hang out with us whenever you guys like. We definitely play a lot after a couple of the day each day. And almost every single day we go live, so good to have you. Welcome in. Thank you. As we like to say when we close the stream, remember where you parked? Shake and bake. Bye-bye. Very cool to meet you guys. Also, feel free to just lurk or hang out if you know, even if you're not playing. But yeah, anyway, we got each other kittens for our birthday. What's the end of that story? The end of that part of that story is we both wanted one with the new house anyway once we got things going. We used to have 2 dogs though in the 3 cats, so it's a little less to just have, you know, when all 5 animals are cats, it's a little less work because then it's just a matter of taking care of litter boxes. You know, not so much walking and all of the ins and outs that dogs need. And the exercise, of course, not just ins and outs. As you are a mad cat, you know that? He had a bunch of food, and now he's just back up here chewing on my hand, trying to get a suckle. Pyro 6 car skin? What's Pyro rocking? Ow, Adzi. I start sucking on you. No, Ezreal. You're just gonna go for my lip, aren't you? If I don't give you my hand, you're just gonna go for my lip. No doubts. And imagine having an extra added distraction of a cat clawing and suckling on your hands while you're trying to play a video game. It's like it's a different type of thing. I should put on the hand cam. It's really quite difficult to pull off. It's like tickle tickle, haha. Scratchy scratchy, haha. Doesn't quite hurt, it doesn't quite tickle, but it is going to make you notice. Ouch. That would hurt. I'm not getting this one, man. Oh, Pirate's Car Skip. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, no luck yet. A 0.8 PB, nice. Very nice. Oh, Pyro's got the car skin that matches his club and everything. Oh, that's cool. His little gear. Ow! Come on. That hurts. You're giving me a little hickey. You gotta stop. The cats. I didn't even know cats had lips like this. Like, well, straight up could be a hickey. I'm gonna let you have some bacon. Yeah, I'm gonna let you lick on that so you can just stop biting on me. Like, have interest in my sandwich. He's like, no, I'd rather suckle. I don't even want your eggs and bacon. I smell it. I'm interested in smelling it for a minute because it's near me, but then I'll just suck on you. Ow. Alright, we're gonna watch this. I gotta deal with this. You guys can watch it too. Gotta have context and say, in case I'm screaming ow during the YouTube clip, you know? Right down. I'll try to relax, you try to relax. Ow. Al, come on, Nezzy. Azrael. There you go. There you go. There's a good spot for you. Try that. Yeah. 53 world. Very nice time, dude. Very nice. That's awesome. Holy crap. Top 100 after Kappa is crazy. Maybe I should play against him right now. He's playing keyboard. I don't know who we're talking about. Baby honeysuckle. I mean, if I can get a PB with a kitten suckling on the side of my hand, and I'd be getting better at this game. Focus is not going to be an issue. Still not the gold though, so we will keep going. I like that. Can I have a clip, please? Oops. Ouch, as he just doesn't ever stop either. He'll do it. He'll probably continue doing it while he's sleeping. Like, it's one of those things. Like, you pull away from him even when he's sleeping. He's like, oh no. In his dreams, he can still like manage to pull back into suckling on you. So the best bet is just to give him a nice little chill spot. Either that or just stop him from doing it. I just give him a nice little chill spot that he doesn't have to go crazy. And then he can drift himself off to sleep and then just suckles nice and light. And he's Azrael, the honeysuckle, baby honeysuckle. I mean, I can easily beat my time. That's scary too. The 1.4 seconds part is gonna be tough. I don't think that's all just in that last crash. I think I got like 0.8 on that last crash though, right? So it's a matter of just still being ahead and then not pulling the crash out. Or just a couple different PBs. If I do it there, that's part of it. I can do that transition already in position or pushing through there. I don't know how to say it. I gotta jump further left. Yeah, not that far though. Close to that. Okay, that's not bad though. That was gonna be another PK. There we go. That's what he wants to look like. The rest of the map just works out. I did a weird release there. This could be short still. Yeah, it's 4.4 short. Good times though. Big PB again. Still kitten suckling going on. Right, we've got a satisfying, we've got a comfortable enough position for both of us that he's not literally chewing with his little baby teeth on my skin or clawing with his little baby claws. I mean, he's still clawing. Eclectic Viking, I'm beating that time now. Ender's Tenders is still ahead of me. That won't last. Or that won't, I won't stand for that. I've just decided I don't like that transition drift into checkpoint 2. You just figured that out? Like the auto drifts are tough. But look at it just like that as an auto drift. Like jump down into it. You shouldn't have to be worrying about the brake too much. Wah! Not that that was. I'm not saying I know better. You know, I don't know why I threw that line. I quickly disclaim my backseating. But you didn't ask for help. You say you don't like it. For me, that's what's helping me with this turn, though, is to think about it as an auto drift. Not that one. But that one also is an issue I have. Oh, that's real. You are the cutest of the cute. Just because you're not. There's such personality already. As even an infant, you're not just a goo-goo pup. Come on, Azriel. We got this. Me and you. We're training together to take on the Smurfs of the world. You will train you later. For now, you're just your job is just to keep hanging out in my lap. Alright, that spot's starting to hurt, bud. You gotta move. You gotta change spots. Finally, PB, nice time. What'd you get, sir? Thank you. What'd you get, gold? 46.7. Oh no, just a strong PB. You're one full second underneath. Nice time. Gold is only still looking for me. Ghost Riddles left. Also Sebastian is looking for it. Let's get it. All it took was change to another skin. Okay. Sometimes that's all it takes. Like if I go put on the Lightning McQueen skin right now, I'm guaranteed getting this. You guys want to see that? Can I rate your skin? Okay. I can try. I gotta go left-handed mouse here. Oh, you're right there? Four out of 10. Four. It's clean. It's clean. I can't get it to load. Usually it doesn't load. My skins don't load because of better room. I mean because of ghosts. The ghost thing. Ghosts. What is it? Magic Spectate? Magic Spectate causes the Magic Spectate causes the ghost to kind of chew up. Trackmania channel on Discord, that works. broccoli. And this. Oh, that's local on oh, no, that's hilarious. That's That's funny. This is funny stuff. Oh, so you still have an Ubi account? Anyway, just wondering. I don't play other Ubi accounts. What is this? Brockwell cloning himself? Not fair. That's funny. Did you use bugs in the past? We've been aware, and oh, I haven't read up. We're gonna catch up on some of the lore. Apparently, we're still talking about what happens when you do bugs. Don't do bugs, kids. We've been aware of and working since last week on fixing the bug in the servers. We would like to remind players that exploiting or disclosing a bug before it has been fixed is prohibited. If you discover a bug, the proper procedure is to contact support of the development team directly, for example, via Discord. If you wish to discuss or explain a bug, please first make sure that it has already been fixed by Nadeo. Any players found, this is all very important information. This is all because Virtual did it, and they're gonna let him get away with it because he's Red Bull Fast Virtual and all that, but Don, was this today? Oh, it's a pallet jack. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. I don't keep Discord notifications on. I don't. My shit would just blow up all the time. Yeah, Broccoli, he does have a good point. You don't deserve a permaban. Maybe go in this like, I don't know. I really still want to bring it up to Phoebe, but I mean, at the same time, if I like the story, I don't know. I'll leave it to you, but you know, we do have the avenue. You can always just say, you know what, if you wouldn't mind, ask Phoebe about that. All you gotta say, and I got it for you. Some people would rather keep that as part of their story. I think I would probably leave it that way. But yeah, it took me a while to get to the pallet jack. That's a really good one. I used to ride those things around the warehouse. Kick push, you know, like skating. It was like one of the first Ranger scooters I ever rocked with was the pallet jack. It's like a 4-wheel Ranger scooter, well, 3-wheel. You know how to get them things moving fast, with or without a pallet on it, right? I could ride a pallet, a full pallet, pushing a pallet jack, ride that shit, and I know how to stop it, right? The hard part is stopping it, because they don't have brakes. You know, in the game you might have brakes, but those things don't have brakes in real life. So you know how we stop it? You know you stop a pallet jack that's going really fast? Pulling on it, you're just going to pull your back out because it's way heavier than you. It's like 600, you know, it's like maybe 2,000 pounds on that thing. You don't know. The way you stop a pallet jack from going too fast is using its own weight. So you just crank the wheel to the side. You crank the turning wheel, the wheels on those things. Old brick wall, that'll work too. Never mind. Yeah, the wheels on those things though, they actually go more than full 90-degree turn. So you know what I mean? You can actually do a zero degree turn on them. So you can spin them around in a circle in position. So the wheel turns more than 90. So if you just crank it all the way to the 90, the wheel turns sideways, it rubs on the ground with the weight of the pallet jack, and comes to a stop. New brick wall, yeah. New brick wall is how you stop it the second time. So you can ride those things, and then if you just time it right, you just crank that thing to the side, and it comes to like a brake tall because of the sides of the wheels scrape against the ground. It's a weird braking system, but it works, especially on warehouse floors and whatever those wheels are made out of. It's like super hard plastic wheels, right? on a pallet jack. But yeah, that works. We used to race them around, right? Race them turning corners and stuff, and then like peel out, like basically come to like it's like when you drive up with a bike and then skid out to a stop, you know? It's that same feeling, that screech, you know, you pull up and you skid out. It's like you would do on skis or anything else, extreme sports wise. So it's a way to stop that you would in snowboarding too, I guess, right? Just turn sideways and use gravity. I had a lot of fun. And then you get the automatic ones. I was driving, I was forklift certified too. Like I know how to drive all of the different rider equipment. I was I was certified to train people in the forklift stuff. But those are only good for the company that you're in at the time, and then most companies don't even use the same companies or like the same forklift. The lift truck manufacturers change, so you're not. I'm only certified for one of the companies to train people with in their devices. But I am for life. That's funny, you know, whatever. But yeah, I had a lot of fun, man. Covering distance that you're not supposed to just walk and take your time. First of all, it's less fun, and second of all, it's less efficient. Like, a little faster if I'm not pushing this thing slowly with my own pace while checking my text and stuff, or like everybody else is doing. Actually, that warehouse I'm thinking of, we weren't allowed to have our phones on us. Like, we had to lock our phones up in the locker on the way in. You got searched on the way in, make sure you didn't have any metal or... On the way in and way out, mostly the way. They also didn't want you to have your phones because then people would find reasons to be distracted, even if it's good reason. It's a reason. You can't be distracted. Don't do as much. It definitely slows production when people are allowed to interact with the outside world during work. Warehouses I worked in is just alone is a long another story I could tell. Fireside stories with Avatar. We're gonna start doing them once a week. Flame goes blue. The YouTube recording goes off. It's gonna be Twitch only. I would eventually do it like subscriber only, or like, you know, I don't know, like give people a reason to subscribe to the channel. But yeah, just like Q&A sessions. Let's talk about me. You guys don't know what I'm referring to. Sneaky Annie and myself, Big Patroller, and Sir Lysergium. Some of us older but not as old as me cats in the community. We were having like an Adult Swim conversation about the 90s, my life in general, my past, my history. It was really kind of fun. I enjoyed it, and it made me think later on. It's like, yeah, I really had a good time with that. And I feel other people enjoyed it a lot too, so I should start doing it as like a series. I don't want to make it too... It's got to be, you know, I don't want to make it unnatural, where it's like planned out and I get on here every day with a planned story to tell. Because I like it to be more free-flowing, more free-form. You know, like discuss what people are into knowing, what want to hear about. That's how things go. I like the idea though, to just like spark it off and leave it open one certain day of the week. Maybe start doing that on like Thursday evening seems like the move. Thursday after Bulk Cup. Fireside chat with Evans. Relax. Hey. So even without a pallet on one of those things, it's actually more fun without a pallet, right? So you can just put your feet on the bars, and you can kick push in the middle. With a pallet on it, you can only push from the back and then hop on it and just ride it as long as it goes. But with the bars open, without the pallet on it, you can kick push in the middle like a skateboard and just hold on to the handle, and that's your steering. That's your steering, you know. You can't steer by leaning. You have to twist the handle to steer. And then you just twist it hard, kick it into stop. You can also use that to slow down some and then kick it back into forward if you just need to slow down. It's a maneuver for braking. It's just paying really quick to one direction or the other. And hold. Oh man, you seem very well versed in this. Yeah, I mean, I was the best. I probably did pride myself in figuring out the best ways to be the best at it, because you could only do it when there weren't people around. Like, you'd only get away with it when there weren't, like, you could. It's definitely illegal. Like, you're not allowed to do it. I saw some people racing. I saw some people doing some wild stuff with them though. Like well, now that there's videos, now there's shorts and internet stuff, TikTok. I've seen some people do some wild maneuvers on those things, right? Like some small James Bond turnaround stuff. But it's good to see I'm not the only one to have found it, because I seem to be the only one in that warehouse that that had loved and adopted the technique. Tell you the truth, most things that I took on, whatever jobs they were, I always try to have fun and be creative with them, and I also found out that I've learned everything there's pretty much to know about that job. Not necessarily that whole industry, you know. A lot of times I learn way further than I need to in my job, you know. Not because I'm preparing to move further up or anything, it's just because, like, I can't help it. When I know things, it just happens, you know. I just continue to know them. And I'm very observant. I try to pick up on things all the time. Okay. See, this is not helpful. You gotta get off my thumb. Oh, Azrael. Okay, we're getting better. We're getting there. We're almost there. Then the walkie riders. Those are so fun. Those are different though. Those are just... Those are electric powered beast mode ones. The forward and reverse. And you're supposed to be standing on them. Okay, you found my thumb knuckle now. This is absolutely insane. It just doesn't stop. Wait, what is up with that cam? That cam's not the same as this. I just noticed that. I've been a lot smaller, don't I? Oh well, okay. That's unimportant. I'll stop trying to put Azzy in the clip of me getting this gold medal with the cat suckling on my hand. You guys that are here know. If you know, you know. Oh, I don't even have the light on today, jeez. No wonder I couldn't get the clip. Okay, Azzy, I think that's enough for today, huh? Don't you? I think just enough. Just enough. I think that's enough. This cat is just ravenous though. I can't think of anything else right now except finding something to suckle on. I wish he would be comfortable like suckling on like my dreadlock or you know, anything else. Something like fuzzy, like a lot of cats will get up with a fuzzy blanket and they'll just like paw at it and kind of pretend suckle on that. As he's like, no, if you don't give me your hand, I'm going to suck your face, your lip, or something else. Alright, this is... Let me go. So, you gotta go. Get you upstairs for a bit. Alright. Redirected Azrael to a little bit of lactose-free, low-fat milk. See if that helps. Just a tough map, man. I'm having a tough time with this. I mean, it's not yesterday. This one simply is just a matter of focus and time. It won't take me that long to get there. Happy with your gold. Nice time. Hey, later, guys. Later, Sebastian. I am gonna be a minute, unfortunately. Then I gotta go hunt on the last yesterday's map still. If I continue to try to get all golds this month, and you know, there's usually a couple of tough ones, and this should be no different. You can't expect it's gonna be easy when you go into something like this, you know. We are going for a PB, so gotta grind. There he is. Where you wallbang, you should slow down or drift before that part. Yeah, I don't wallbang, but I do know that I'm not supposed to crash. Thank you. Still trying to find that. Still trying to find that line now. This one, I guess I could chill it and throw on a goat. You know, throw on a couple goats. Tenders. Already didn't know the start. So that's a big jump right there. Troy. .3 though, right off? Like, easy. Come on. I only need 0.4. I only need 0.4. Lots of fun though. It is more fun than the grind of yesterday's, but I did have fun. I mean, yesterday's isn't a terrible map. I don't mind having to go back to that one. It's a bobsleigh. I'll be going back and hunting. You need the 0.2 for like half an hour now. Yeah. I don't know what you're going for. Is it 0.2 for AT? It's always the last, like less than half of a second of whatever you're going for, that's the hardest. Just set your goals another second ahead of that, and you should be able to get there. try to get world record, and you should be able to get it. Damn it! I thought they go later today, but just now I'm like, yeah. Well, I know. I get that. It's like just now, all I wanted is gold, so I'm gonna have a hard time getting it. If I was actually heading for AT, I'd be like looking past that, and then when I get there, I could be like, you know what? That's all I really wanted. It's just a psychological trick you're playing yourself. And I know that no matter what, like, once you get to it doesn't work so much at the end. It doesn't work so much at the level of world records. Like, oh, I just wanna time that's 12 seconds faster than world record, so I'll be happy with one that's half a second. It doesn't work out. There's obviously limits. The placebo effect. Hold back? I had the time and I gave it all back. .com. You saw that point 4. I definitely had it. Yada yada blah blah, come on. It's a good map. I mean, Speed Tech, you know, people like this. I did kind of predict Speed Tech was coming, but I thought it was coming yesterday with the Bob. I stopped doing the predictions because I was like, no, we're not going to get Bob. We just had ice. Apparently not true whatsoever. And Sunday Cop, you know, you never know on Sundays. But others did predict Bob. Kind of did, actually, yeah. I don't know. It's getting annoying. I do want to just get this done, and it's not coming simply anymore. The start was the beginning. I mean, the start was the first step to solving it. Obviously, the start is the beginning. Doesn't make any sense. The first step to solving this puzzle was seeing that I can get a much faster start. The This whole map is made of 2 transitions. The ending one and that one. Yeah, it's getting annoying. It is getting annoying for me too, and I can get it. This will be one. Maybe I come back and get this one after I hunt the other one because it would be so much easier after the wetwood thing. But I'll get it. I might even get it now. Friends just don't make much sense. You know, it is an arbitrary map. We're talking about making sense. This is probably the most sense this map's ever made. Oh, I'm gonna catching this. Oh. Man. It's a tough start to get clean. When done properly, it'll give you all of the time you need for the gold medal. It's got to refuse to throw after you get the time. It's a problem. It's maintaining the lead. What's getting it? Oh no. Yeah, this was it. Hoping gold? Not quite, but close. Close. What's hoping gold? I had it in a late section. I had the splits in the late section for gold. The pace was there. Nice time. Why does he catch back up so much though? I'm drifting a little late for the N.A.RC? Okay. That was a while back. I don't know. I don't probably do the same thing I always did at the last ending, but Also, you may want to refresh stream if you're looking at the last time I finished a map. Saw the copy man. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that one I knew I'd throw a bunch of time at the end. But I get it now, the late drift. I tried drifting a bit later because I did it backwards in my head, but you're doing them drift, yeah. Doing the drift a little early. Drift earlier in the end. Drift earlier. And I know that. I saw it. I did it there to test limits because I didn't know which way late was. The downhill drift gets me because it's got to be a quick one, it's got to be later. Alright, go. It's just annoying. I don't know why I'm still going when the runs are bad. I should get a good start. Maintain it. Whatever. What is this one? Just through ATF crash. Sorry about that. But very disheartening. Yeah. Sorry, you'll get there, man. Get there. 69 set me free, isn't it? There's another 417. Like, I can do this. It's right there. I can do this. I just have to focus one run and get it through. Tough game, man. In the world do I do there, dude? I got a drift even earlier there? You gotta bring, I think you have to like, drift cancel. Before you get to the wall bang, obviously, because you don't hit the wall. Yo, Zeppi. What's happening, sir? Mr. Italiano? Drift like a half a second earlier? What? A half a second? Try that. Bruh. Zeppi, we didn't get yesterday's gold. I'm actually going to be hunting that again at some point. Not until after I finish this one out. I'll take a quick little break. I have not. I have not had a break yet today. Time for a bit of an attitude adjustment, I think. While I am still suffering through this map, I should probably at least... I tried made it look like there's shortcuts all over this map, but there definitely aren't, you know? He baited, I think. I feel like he baited a few shortcutters with these, all the boosters, and I guess those are more there for the respawns, right? The doubles. Back up to speed tech speeds. Boy, even in the lower discs, this was a tough one. For a fast learning cup, this is tough. I mean, this is also a kind of a tough map for track of the day for hunting, but not like yesterday. Like, it's doable, right? It's cheap. I mean, not that yesterday isn't, but it wasn't within the same time frame as everything else I've done so far this month. You can just drive and push. But yeah, welcome back to the streams, though. Hope you're having a good day. And if not, hopefully it gets better. So many agree. I agree. And I agree 100% on that one. So many great maps in a row, and then we get this one and yesterday's back to back. Both super annoying for me to hunt. The other ones were almost like, I don't want them to get to the point where it's like, oh, I don't know what to do now. Everything's easy. I get my gold and it's done. You know, like, that's not the goal. That's not the goal I wanted either, but it's nice to be able to take a break and not have to hunt for hours after a couple, for a few days. I feel the hunts were still hunts, you know, like I didn't get the NASCAR one that you see, you know, there were some other ones that weren't easy for me. I definitely did have to do some work on a couple of them, but only a couple of them. You know, out of 15, that's not bad. Like, you can get, I'm getting golds in the first couple hours and every map. But this is like, it's not going to happen today on this one. 2 hours is not going to be the way on this one. And I've already put 5 or 6 in yesterday's. I won't quit until I've at least put, 20 probably before the end of the month. If the end of the month comes around and I haven't gotten that map yet, I'm not going to quit it until because I think I do have it. I haven't hit the copium time yet even on it. But I think I can get it. Or maybe I have hit a copium gold there. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think so though. I don't remember it. How long has this one been out? And this map has also been out for, oh my gosh. No, it's not that far. It's been out since Christmas Eve, this past Christmas Eve. It's still about 5-6 months on this, that's 5 months. It's 5.5 months this month, They've had it. But it's mixed comp map, it's mixed speed tech kind of compy. No, it's just speed tech. This is not mixed. This is not comp. Here he comes to take back all my progress and success. Mr. PB. Even there, that was not enough, even if I get the PB. It's really my middles I have a hard time with. I'm totally fine with leaving myself 2 maps to hunt too. I don't have to. I don't feel obligated anymore. Now that I haven't gotten them all within the first 24 hours, I don't feel obligated to just go hard hunting it all day until I get it. You know, I can just switch up and switch back. But by the end of the month, I will put in all the time required to get this goal. And I believe the one from yesterday. I don't think there's one that I can't get yet. And that did happen. I did come across those in February. There was 2 of them that I saved until the end of the month to decide whether or not to hunt. Depending on whether or not I could get the rest, you know? None of them have felt that way for me to this so far. Except the NASCAR one was almost did. It felt like it was going to, and then I got through it. So if I can get through that one, I can get through this one. I can get through yesterday's. It's just a matter of time. PB, but not AT. Oh man, got a couple of those possible still. But still, if you're just keeping that consistency, you'll get there. You will. 0.6 and I crash. Why? Look at all the speed I had. I had a lot of speed. That's really good route guidance. Holes there. Like, you know, you can't get that upper lift off. Oof. We're gonna make it. Brockle coming in with the...
Hi.
Oh, wow. Oh, it is set up. Okay, cool. Yeah, you do get CTS. I thought I did that, but I think you did. I thought I'd made it a minimal, like made it 5. Maybe I made it 5 instead of 1. It's the nickel. We just don't. Nobody does bits a lot, so we didn't. He's got a nice voice. TM says, Brockle, look who's back. Yes, our Italian Zeppi is back again. Tell a friend. We all assume that you're talking about you, Zeppi, because Brockle is nowhere. I don't think any of us are surprised that Brockle's here, except maybe you. It'd be well more shocking if Brockle weren't here. 129 watch streak already. Yeah, that's why. That is the biggest watch streak I've heard of on the internet. On Twitch, I mean. And that's also Brocco losing a few because of the early on shenanigans with extra streams or whatever. Not counting. I don't know how many he lost. But... Okay, we got one. Let's not throw this time. Oh, I wanted that. I needed that push without a release, I think. Blah. Man, oh. Man, I just want to be done now. Let's go. I've got this. I've had this PB a couple times. Let's get it. Never on the copium. Always on the splits. $424 right there on splits. I need 428. $499 on splits, and I just threw back at least 3 of it. Four. Just 3 of it. One. I can see the annoyance on you, and it's honestly so real. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hide. And most of it's because I just want to go smoke, but I'm not letting myself. Partly it's because I'm getting low, but you know, partly it's because I'm also like, no, I can get this first. I don't have to go smoke and relax and then come back and sit back and try it all again. Really, that would take off a lot of the anxiety and annoyance. Just to sit back and relax and realize it's gonna be another half hour to an hour. Fine. I just it's not right around the corner. It's not right there. I didn't just have it 4 times in a row. Like, you know. But none of it's talking myself out of it. I still believe all those things, even though I can say that to myself. And it's different errors, right? That's the other thing that gets me, is when it's different mistakes each time, or different like crashes. I'll just say errors. Nah, smoking is for the other map, trust, yeah. Good point there. Yeah, this one's done, right? It's just a matter of getting the run through. I feel like I've done a well enough job or good enough job at learning it. I just gotta get the run through now. Is NASCAR speed tech? It is. We had some conversation about that earlier. It is speed tech. You can watch the GPS and see that they slide quite a bit. But then again, are they all auto slides? I don't know. If it's auto slides, then it could be NASCAR. I don't know. I think you do initiate your own slides. There are times that I hit the brake. Pyro agrees that it's speed tech when they said it earlier, and Pyro did too, so I believe it's speed tech. I should try NASCARing it earlier though, and it was working pretty well, but I was also so far back that it's hard to say. Like back on my times that I have now. I think you can safely say that it's mostly, a lot of it's NASCAR, but it's usually when you're up to that fast and you're forced to just hit a drift to get around the corner, it's speed tech. You're not going to be faster with NASCAR. All of the turns, I don't think. Weird speed tech, yeah, that's a good answer. Alright. Quick break. Just a quickie. Oh, just a mental reset, if nothing else. Good voice. Stairs. I'll try it out a little bit. Just a bit. Just a tiny bit. What's up, Sean? What is up, Sir Snugglesworth? Doing your daily exploration of the ground, the areas. That's understood. Round one. What? You're fine, Bob. You're fine. I thought Azria was going to be the cutest cat hit ever, but Just this little orange. Ghost Riddlers is back. I've been here so long. Ghost Riddlers had a chance to get back in the lobby. That's a bad sign. No, I do feel better now. I do. I did just think. I feel like I'm fine now. I feel like I'm gonna get this any minute now. That was honestly a big. That seems weird to say, but I hadn't. Well, most of the day I've been feeling a slight, just a little bit of anxiety. It does help quite. There's no such thing as just a little bit of anxiety, I guess. Yeah. If it is, it's just a break telling you that you want to. Maybe a break is what I need to. Yeah. Potentially. Sometimes it's the best. I mean, we all know that. Sometimes it's the best to come back fresh. That's what I was told last night. MG was telling me that. You can get up top. Come on up. Come on. Come on. There you go. Well, you can also come down here. That's fine. I'm gonna cuddle up in my lap. Wherever you want to be, child. Oh, just on my sleep. Yeah, that's perfect. Not like your brother who just wants to suck on the controller thumb all day. And my right thumb knuckle, which is okay because I'm not really using it. Not often anymore. I used to use it all the time for gas. Switch to my index. And I can go back to the triggers. After my break, my new innovation is now glider doesn't have AT. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, come on. Surely that's enough. There you go. That's the other thing. You see, even if it is fresh eyes, see new things, new motivation, you can beat gliders time? Come on. That was world record holder. Does he still have world record on did he finish the campaign last season? I never did see that with world record on that you know, the low jump map. That little one. Look at this cat. I think he might have got a contact or something. He's acting a little funny. Cute. I'm sorry, shouldn't have had you out here while I was. Normally I would put you way far away. This time it's quick, and I didn't think about it. And I saw him looking up at this. Like he was looking up at this. It wasn't like it was in his face, but looking up at it. So he might have smelled it. And all it takes for a little kitten brain is probably to smell it. You are way too young. It's not time yet. Just checked and he had it by almost 0.2. Motivation glider doesn't have AT. Surely that's enough. I think he did still have AT. Yeah. Just checked he had it by almost 0.2. Okay, so he does have it? Hold on. What's going on? What? Fake news. Glider 45.28. Okay, yeah, he's missing it. A world record. World record has AT by. You need some food? Come on, you know where your food is. Over here, look. That's an infant, dude. He'll climb up on my lap, scream and cry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Come on, I'm hungry. And then I just roll like like 3 feet that way, and he jumps down. He's like, yes, boom. Like he could just walk over there. He knows it's there. You got it. I knew you were gonna get it, bro. Nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Well played, sir. Let's get this all set back up normal. Yeah, good job. All right, now my turn. I always say sir, sorry if it's not true, but I say that to sir or madam. Well played, sir. You know, that's just like a... No, I wouldn't do that live. You're right. But you know, I would only do it... Maybe I should just never leave fucking pronouns, dude. I hate that you can't just say things. It used to be universal that you were just supposed to say things, and people knew what you meant. They knew if you were being mean or not, too, you know? I'm out true. You know? Like, even if you accidentally said miss and realized later on, oh crap, that's a boy I'm talking to, or like a man I'm talking, you know, you just left it alone. You just spoke, but you know, you didn't mean it. Nobody cared because you didn't mean it. It wasn't mean. It's just the way that you thought that they represent, or like if they appeared, or you know. And now it's what you're supposed to do. If somebody presents a certain way, that's the way you're supposed to address them. It's like they've changed the rules on me 3 different times during my life. The rules always started off, well, not the rules, but in English, of course, in literature and all, you'll see, like, there was always, if you didn't know the sex of a person, it was supposed to be the correct thing to do to just assume he or him. You know, it just diverted back to he. That's like the patriarchal, like everything. And like, I get it, like all the, I get how deep this all goes too, because like women's appearance, like importance in the Bible was even heavily reduced, right? Like even through like the part that's not supposed to be, I don't know. If you look at the history of religion, it's very human. It's very, very human. That's really all I can say about that. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. I don't have a problem. Don't get me wrong. I'm not speaking out against pronouns being, you know, people having the right to request it, but like, yeah, I think it's important that you should let me know your pronouns if you want me to use them. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do the first thing that comes to mind, and I should not be held responsible for that. That's all. That's all. Don't worry, we get it. Right on. Can I catch this? I'm 80 back. Good drifts and stuff. I think I can still catch. Not for the record, but for PB, I'd love to try. Oh man, if I didn't crash there, I was in. I was definitely gonna be. I don't know if I make this though. I think I would have probably crashed there. I would have pushed. I would have risked throughout the end, and I think I might have crashed the second time. I don't love this beginning. I gotta get the start. Boom. Go wider. 100% there, wider, and you're in. Well, look at that, 0.6 and 34 speed. But I mean, that doesn't count because it was a dumb line that doesn't work. Wider, and you're in. All you need to do is finish now without a crash or incident. And this should be gold. The determination starts to trickle through on the brow. Oh, you could tell for a while it's been a long journey to get this far. But even with the crash, I'm going to continue. I didn't get a chance to respawn and try that copium timer, but man, that was going to be 0.7 or something. Let's just get a run through the finish like this would have been without a crash. Would have been so nice. Oh my god, that was at least that was like a 1.2 PB. I only need 0.4. I think that might have been like up in the 0.8 to 1.2 range. Alright, records in the world. I am tied with Babregro in North America. I am not tied. 291st place in North America. 233rd in the US. I'm not tied. I am also about to take 12th place PA. Let's get the club records up though, since we're all here, and I know what I need for that one. Pyro Sphinx is killing it. Sir Wills and Glider. Feather on Spotify. I almost need to put them on. They're like the only person. Oh, then we get Ridge Racer though. Yeah. I only put people in the VIP that actually come to chat, so if anyone wants me to look up their times ever, I'm easily able to bring up their ghost or their tie. Because the whole list is scrollable on VIP. Even if it's like 50 players, I think, or more. That's why you'll find that most all of the players in NA.RC Club are VIP, unless I just have never met them. Unless they're just not ever, you know, they don't come around the chat, or and that'll change eventually too. We'll be narrowing down VIP to people that, you know, were here or have been here recently type time. I think one of the records actually does bounce, like he nose bonks a little bit off of something during the run. Let's go watch this. Or that was a ghost of somebody in the room. I just balked at the time. Congrats though on catching it. I'm happy you got there before I did. I hate to leave people on the hunt. Also, I hate to drag people on my hunt with me, but it's time. We're gonna get this one. I need to get to Jersey. I might even have to hunt the other one at a later time or date. I didn't go. Oh. We'll be driving over to New Jersey for a bit. But that won't be till later anyway, so I do have time. Let's be real. I do have time. I do have at least 2 or 3 hours, so whether it's this map or the other one, we'll see. I'm not gonna worry about hunting the other today. If I have to, I'll come back for it this week, tomorrow, whenever, before the end of the month. But this one, I really want to get before I have to leave. So I should probably just get it now. Save myself some time. You know? Just go ahead and get it now. Can't get enough of this track, huh? Yeah. I decided to throw for content for a couple extra runs, Pyro. No, I've had plenty enough of this track. I just can't get out of it. We're having so much fun. It's alright, Citizen at least got the... Oh, did you not get the AT? Hold up. Oh, you didn't get it. I thought you got it. You got a PB. You're still 0.1 away. Oh my gosh. Okay. I saw finally got it. On 1603, you said finally got it in the chat. What was that about? Are you talking about my drift or something? Maybe you're talking about me. Got the explanation down. Oh. Pyro got this AT in quali. Maybe he can help. Hell yeah, I did. That last 10th, it went from fun to despair. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't even the last 10th. It probably happened like half an hour before that last 10th. Not sure how to help. Do good lines and keep good speed, I guess. Yeah. Went from having fun to despair, and now having fun again, kind of. Oh, good. You're back to fun. Yeah, I'm back to fun. I'm back to having fun again, too. Sometimes that's all it takes. We're having fun, fun, fun till Pyro comes and steals it away. That's one of my points I want to improve. Tech is one of the ones I need to improve too. That's why it took me so long for Geronimo. So for me to be able to know that I'll be able to get this one today is okay. I'm okay. I had that. I so had that until I threw out the ending just then. I had like a 0.6 right there. I threw again with a 0.6. So this is a good thing to hunt. You know, I don't mind maps that I'm not good at. I also need to get better with wet wood and icy wood and stuff. So like I don't mind hunting that, but I have to go hunt afterwards. I don't wanna, but I don't, you know, but there is a benefit to it, so I don't mind it. It's not like my favorite thing to do. Like I'd much rather just, you know. I don't know, I'd say that, but it's not true. I'd much rather get that gold. But I'd also like to play like a new, fresh, fun RPG or something, you know, like, but, or find the new, check out the new ice campaign that I want to check out. That's how I got all the votes right now. Yeah, I threw the last drift badly on the last, on my big PB. I was even singing like it was about to be a clip and everything. But there was no cleverness to the line of my whoa. Helps you go as low as you can in the bank turn as it helps you, wait. Low as you can in the bank turn on the last drift as it helps you pull around more. Okay, good to know that. So you can tighten your turn by staying lower on the banking. All I needed was a bit of a release there, I guess, or another uphill drift with the booster, with the react like a reactor drift. I needed to do something. I just forced it anyway. We're kind of brute forcing at this point, but we're gonna get through it. Oh, how many of you guys are to kill, dude? I have a 45.9 copium time, but I can't drive it. I'm going insane. Yeah, no, we've all thought about the breaks. Like I took a little 2-minute break. And I felt better immediately. You guys might need a, yeah, you might need to take a break. But Zeffy just got here. He's probably fine. Citizen will probably perform better after a break, but also sometimes for me, the breaks are counterproductive. Like then it takes me so long to train back into the point where I was before I took the break. Yeah, you're just too tired, that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, I've got 2 hours on the map. But I'm still feeling pretty good at it. That's because it's so close still, like nearly every single run. It's just survival. Threaded the needle in that one. Oh, what is this? That's just a weird turn. That turn combo right there is the one that kills me. The break is longer than 3 hours. I lose all feeling for the map. That's what it is. Okay, maybe it's the length of the break. Maybe it's the length of the break. Because when I say break, it's usually stop playing and come back later that night or something, you know? It's never like 10, 20 minutes, take a walk. Because usually if I take a break, it's also like it's time to turn off stream and stuff, you know? It's a little bit more involved with me taking a break. It's like deciding I'm done for the day, kind of, also. Well, here in Italy, it's almost midnight, so I guess it's that, yeah. 14 weeks might be the sweet spot. Is it 10 p.m. in Italy or midnight? What's going on? It's Italy, East Coast times, or Eastern Europe time. I think it's around 11. It's 11:20. Okay. I mean, Italy would be about as Eastern Europe as it gets, right? Southeastern, of course, as well. How 11:20? 11:20. It's on a different time zone. In Spain, it's 10:20. Yeah, well, it's you're a different place, right? There's time zones in Europe. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you guys know better than me. Which one doesn't do daylight savings? I like to know all things. Spain does daylight savings. I guess Italy does not. They do as well, but the time zones are just different. Okay, so it's just different time zones. Like just like America has 3 different time zones, Europe has has different time zones. Like you can't have the same the sun set and you know the same hour all the way across the world, or it'd be dark. You know, it wouldn't make any sense. You get it. The round Earth, all that stuff, different time zones. I just saw a kitten trotting toward the kitchen. I just saw a couple kittens trotting towards the kitchen. All Europe except UK and Portugal are the same time zone. Okay, that I didn't know. Yeah, never mind. I don't know. Someone is misinforming me. In Ireland, right? So Central European time, CES, there's no like Eastern European or Western European time? CST or whatever, Central Europe? CET. I thought that was like everybody always operates on CET. I don't know. All I know is I know the different trading. I know definitely the trading times, like the opening markets for New York, Asia, which is just really just a combination of Japan and oof. And European market. There's London, New York, and we just call it London, New York, and Asia in the US. There's also Australian time. There's like a certain time that like you'd see the spikes in the market at certain times for when the you know by the time zones are when things open. So we know that there's a certain time that all the stuff in the European markets open up. That's as much as I've ever known about it. Until now I started talking to you guys. I didn't even know about everything that happens with daylight savings time and the differences between the US and Europe until Trackmania. Like I knew how the US handled daylight savings times, but never knew that the rest of the world did it, first of all, at all, or secondly, so differently, or at different times of the year. Not so different, but differently enough that it's confusing. I gotta catch up a lot. In Iceland, wait, my PC says 11:20, but my phone says 10:20. My PC time is effed up, I guess. Ukraine is east. Okay, so found the culprit. ZEF-ETM somehow does not have satellite clock on his PC, and his phone is telling him it's actually an hour before he thought it was. Well, it's a good thing we figured that out, because every time you're on your computer, you're going to be in the future, bruh. Summer starts on the 21st of whatever. It's always the 21st, right? The equinox and the solstice, I think, mark the beginnings of the seasons. I think that's pretty universal. No problem. Thank you for clearing it all up, Zeppy. Yeah, 2021st. It's 2021st of June, and you got 2021st of December, right? And you got 2021st of, and they're 6 months apart. Everything's 6 months apart. Yeah, that stuff goes back to pagan, like to the actual that's the seasons I think are marked on, like our calendar. Our calendar is equally stupid throughout the entire world. Let's just say that. Our calendar is equally stupid throughout the entire world. It's still stupid. We still do leap year and junk and like, you know, like count days with like an extra quarter of a day every 4 years. We count an extra day. Like it's the dumbest thing ever. Yes, it's flipped to the same concept. It makes sense. It's about the amount of sunlight there is. That's what the seasons are. They're just marking by the equal, when the sun is equal by day and night on both sides of the you know, the Earth's rotation, like the Earth's revolution around the sun. When the tilt of the Earth is you know, it's to the point that you have an equal amount of sunshine as you do daylight. Because you guys can figure this out if you don't already understand what that is. I can try to show you something that explains it, but it's pretty easy to understand it if you look at the rotation of the Earth as it moves around in a light that is cast by the sun with tilted axis, right? Then you spin and you get more of the day of light than you do of dark, and that causes summers. And then you get more of the day, less of the day of light, you know, and then that causes winters, kind of. Or like further away, tilted further away from the sun. I don't know. There's something to it. You get less warming though, and more warming during times. And then there's the times that it's equal, and those are the marks of the winter and the fall. Those are marks on the solstice. So these are also why they're like pagan holidays. Pagan holidays were the 21st of December was Yule, I think, and then there are like these holidays were very quickly adapted. And then kind of taken over by Christians during the Crusades, so that their holidays would be celebrated for sure over the other ones, I guess. I don't know how that all worked out, but as far as the Bible story goes, Jesus Christ was never born. It wasn't born anywhere near December. It would have been like in the spring. Actually, but there was already a pagan holiday celebrating, or like, you know, like, and then the harvest holiday in the fall, and which was like, you know, it's very interesting how you start to look at how like all the and how the things bled through, right? Like the Christmas tree was the pagan Yule log. You know, the Easter egg is really a pagan symbol as well. But yeah. Whoa! Push. Nah. Alright, point four. Hold that thought. I'll be right with you after these important personal bests. Oh, damn it. Maneuvers. Zephy says, summer starts on June 21st, the summer solstice. Then every country has its date. The seasons are the only thing that makes sense, and that's because they go from they're drawn from actual observation. Like they're drawn from really something that happens that we didn't have to put a name on it. It's like this is the way it is. Like it's just real that way. I think our calendar should get closer to that. I have a buddy. Matter of fact, I should show you guys the updated calendar that he made. He was in my data science crew. Story Squad. Oof. But yeah, I'll show it to you someday. It's really cool. This guy put together like a whole new proposal for updated calendar and how it works best. It's 5 seasons, it's 360. It's like everything works. It's like everything is separated into the proper. All the months have the same amount of days in them. Like it just works. There's no more required. Like there's a way you can do it. The one with 13 month, I think that might be it. Yeah, 13-month calendar. Yeah, that was him. I know the guy that made that. Like personally, like yeah. There's like an extra, I think maybe the seasons are like made to make more sense too or something in it. But it's like that way that I think at 13, like the 365 or whatever it is, like it worked out. It logically fits the cosmos, the way things all work. And it's like, why wouldn't we just do that, you know? But like certain antiquated systems, it would take a complete destruction of society for us to go, okay, now how do you want to do it, and then do it right. It's so bad because nobody wants to put in the after. No one wants to be responsible for readapting their equipment or processes to the new method, right? They don't want to be the first one to have to deal with fixing everything, like until we're forced, right? Like we built computers, then we were forced into fixing everything for Y2K. But everybody panicked for that too. They thought it was going to be ugly. They're like, we really thought the world was going to end. I was on an island on the year 2000 when it counted down. I was out on in the Outer Banks off the coast of South Carolina, just in case like the whole grid shut down and everybody was camping out. We were like, well, fine, we're going to be off. We're going to be out here chilling in the island and until they get it all figured out. We didn't know what it was going to be. It could have been looting, it could have been fires, it could have been planes falling out of the sky. We really just thought it could be crazy or it could be nothing. Turns out it was nothing. And then there was December 12th, 2011. It's been the end of the world since the beginning of time, dude. There's always, ever since I can remember, there's always been some logically sounding prediction of the end of the world. The end is near. Every generation's had their doom and gloom, doomsday, like that. I love that. I love to see the little comic strip with the caveman wearing the sign, like wearing the sandwich board sign that he wrote on at the end is near, and he's just walking around, trying to preach it to people. And then also the year 2000. Wait, I mean, there's only a couple more. I think the last possible, marker is potentially like what, the Bible's second coming. So people say, no, that was over 2000. Well, what if it was 2000 years after his death, right? So like he lived 33 years. I was like, no, but they didn't mark. They started counting him after his death. They didn't start counting him after his birth. And I was like, oh, so I did figure it all out. So I was like, okay, so technically it has been well over 2000 and the Bible wasn't. But there was no accuracy, there's no predictional time also, but so that just also means, yeah, it sounds like it's just a really good self-perpetuating, impossible to disprove story, faith-driven, not logic-based. Not to say that that's not okay, but it is difficult. for a lot of minds to accept. Nearly impossible for a lot. Except that anybody's got it right, at least that part. Whew. But then there's just things that I just, you know, I feel a lot better believing than disbelieving. Yeah. We all have choice, so as long as as long as everyone's happy with their own choice, then I have no problem with theirs. But if you still wonder and still question, congratulations, you're doing the right thing. It's just anyone that's absolutely sure that they know one way or the other all over the place is those people don't. Those people are the ones that don't get it. And those are the ones that are just deluding themselves, because nobody knows. Freaking wallbang. Okay, I gotta, before that wallbang comes up, I'm just gonna have to fully release or something. Just completely just let go of all the speed I have. There. Oh, it's not enough. It's just not enough. Yet another PB, but just not enough. I guess if I'm gonna be here, I might as well at least make some clips. Alright. Keep it going though. If we're still getting better, we're still getting closer. More consistent is good. Let's go. Why'd I scrape? I scraped. Even with the scrape, I could have this one. Give me this jump up and I get it, right? Now, nose down in here. Hands up until my ass touches the ground. Tell me when my ass come down. So far. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, the Great Katana, what up? This is the first time you popped into the stream today? Or are you waving bye-bye? That may be a bye-bye. Still hunting? Oh yeah. I just hit a PB. Whoop. There goes Panda. I literally just hit a PB. Oh, not up to you go. Is anyone in the room? Oh, there are people here. Yeah. Okay, we'll hang out here. Had it again and threw it away. Oh no. Got this, bruv. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. You got like less than a tenth to go. Powerwash got it by a good amount. Not amazing, but huge amount. We're gonna get there. I understand now. Yeah, that's a half an hour ago you said that. Same. You know what? Same thing. I was saving turns
Bonk.
that did not need to be saved. I was waiting to find out what that was going to be, and for it to only be bonk was pretty funny. Thank you, Bronco. Thank you for the luck. And as always, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donation. The 5 spot. I'll go ahead and thank you now. For the next 50 times, you're going to give me 5 bits. If you're going to give them to me. I can't even assume that you're going to. But you did say you had them and you're going to. And you do a bit of it. But if you ever don't hear me, thank you. Please know I mean it. Every little bit counts, literally. And the quest to be able to do this for another year, even after I move into the back to the other house. You know, and after we get the insurance settlement, after we buy the furniture and everything over there. But in the quest to be able to continue to stream, eventually, all those sort of things can become more important. Not of course from the people that are here, but you know, hopefully we get some bigger fish. You get some Oilers in the chat, you know, an Oil Diablo of sorts. People that just have way too much money for them and all generations of their family to come and decide just to splash it around. I guess that's the ultimate dream. Or, you know, just 1,000 people willing to give me a Prime sub each month. That'd be well more than plenty. But I might have to get better at beating Deep Dip 2, you know? For that to be the case. And also put out lots and lots of well-loved documentaries for half of the community to find the game through. Yeah, it's kind of late to try to follow in Virtual's footsteps. He's done stuff that's no longer possible to do, at least not for this game. Just host Monster Faster. North America's Monster Faster. Yeah, that's all. I mean, now that's all you have to do is host Red Bull Faster once a year. You don't even have to stream anymore. This guy used to work hard. Used to play a couple of days, get day one. Now he just plays whenever he wants. Hops on for khaki. Might play, you know, might just host Red Bull Faster, and he makes all of his money for the whole year. That's awesome, though, right? But it took a lot of work to get there. I will never take away anything. He just deserves it. He deserves taking his time to kick back and enjoy the fruits of his labor now. I mean, dealing with Buckley's pants alone for like all those years, this guy's got to be a saint. He's a one-of-a-kind creator in this community, yeah. He's brought a bunch of other streamers, more popular streamers, into knowing about Trackmania. He's been the face of Trackmania to a lot of the more like the celebrity to the streaming world, you know, because he's the guy that got up there and got attention by taking a speedrunning title, getting all of us to vote for his speedrunning to get him a streamer awards, right? And everyone's like, wait, hold on, this isn't speedrunning. This is just a racing game. How are you gonna call it speedrunning? But yes, he deals with the casuals. The new casuals, he is the face tracker. That is true. Yep. Very much is. And he should be. He's a great representative, I'd say. Like, I'd much rather him be it than like their first example is Scrappy or Grenady coming in the game. Could you imagine all of our in-game chats if it was just Scrappy and Grenady were the only influences we had? I'm just kidding. But still, like, it's cool. It's cool that he's chill. The quote-unquote English side is the more universal side, though. Even Grenady and others, like Mr. Pepsi, agree with that. Like the way you do well on a game like a global game like Trackmania, if you're going to stream it, is to stream in English. Otherwise, you're only streaming to your countrymen. That's all. I think he means when he says English side, he just means the people, like the English speaking side of streamers. There is also just a very, very French population of Trackmania streamers, right? To the point of like, oh, what is his name? I can't think of his name right now. Is it Elcon? No, it's not Elcon. Insax? I can't think of who it is, but somebody's I've seen their streams, they pop up on. Zerator is definitely, yeah, French. Well, Zerator's like one of the biggest French streamers that also helped make Trackmania big because he really liked the game. So we did the Zerator Cup, which was one of the first big prize pool things, and he had a large following and he got a lot of people to come out, and you know, it really did help this game a lot by getting some public attention on it. So props to Zerator. I hate his map style. Like the style of maps that he's decided to make his own and that everyone now calls the Zerator style is ridiculous. I wish it never existed. I think that the shorts that he made were dumb, and he just did a quick cash grab. It's like giving MC Hammer a microphone, tell him write it, you know, freestyle for us. It's not gonna come out good. But he did what he did at the time that he did it, and I'm glad he did. I just don't know that he's still like, I don't know anything about the guy. I just don't think he's seen anywhere nearly as universally as virtual, right? He's in bigger virtual currently, right? Currently he's not, maybe, but before he was, right? Before when virtual was playing his cups. As a streamer, he was. But virtual just blew the F up. He actually just took straight off. I've never seen a streamer actually go through that bubble up and just explosion. I've seen people that make it and get like, you know, they're getting like, they got 10,000 subscribers and stuff, you know? And just having 10K subs means, on Twitch, means you're like, you're making $30,000 that month. That is more than a livable wage, you know what I mean? Well more than a livable wage. So. And to be honest, even if Zerator would return fully, he would not surpass virtual. Yeah. And virtual still can just, whenever he decides to hop on, he has a 24-hour channel that will have more. He's collecting more ad revenue over the night or over a day than any other Trackmania streamer. It's a 24-hour channel that will show the highest in the category at sometimes during the night. And he's not even there, right? People still subscribe. People still like will kick out a little bit of money in there. But besides that, he'll still get the ad revenue. He's a good business person. And he's smart because now that he has stuff to do, you know, he's got a girl like he is with, and he's always had friends and stuff, but still, like he would rather just been at home, I think. But now that his being at home also involves being with Anna, I would imagine that he's also, for those reasons, wanting to redirect spending so much time in the game in order to get to where he is. Like, that's the thing, though. Once he's come in and done it, there's no benefit to doing it every day. Once you come in and you get all the subs and stuff, it's like, for me, there would be, I guess. I'm still building up and all. I would, and I'll always keep a schedule. Even if I do drop down to not every day at some point, which I don't know. We'll see. I would still keep a schedule, though. I'd still be like, okay, like everybody does, right? But I would still be like a minimum of 3 days a week. And I would also be on, like, people would know when to find my streams. But as it stands, I feel like this is still the best way for me to continue to be discovered, is just playing at the same time as often as possible, picking up 1 or 2 at a time out of the game. Mostly people in game or who find me, you know. And then there's the all of our watchers of the clips and all. Some of them may eventually decide, like, to hop on or be on a different time during the day and notice that the stream is running, since they've followed, or if even if they haven't followed yet, if they've liked a bunch of times, it'll still recommend my stream to them at some point. What is this downhill? I do not know when to take this turn. Or when to start this drift. Is there a drift? I'm so confused about this stupid turn, man. I mean, there's a drift. So it's wide out to the left. There's drift. It's wide out to the left. And then I'm at the wrong speed right now. I think that's part of it. Ah, that was good. Left drift and the right drift. Ah. Hmm. Broccoli's back. What is going on, man? Everybody thought I was gonna get this an hour ago, so they just was like, yeah, he's got it. Let's just leave him alone. Nope. Apparently, I thought the same, but I PB'd once or twice, and nope. The only reason I'm still playing is because I'm so close to, yeah, but I'm going others. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, he's got it. He's close to AT. He's within 1/10 of AT. Or 2/10. Point 0.12. There you go. By the way, there's some kind of competition on this map. On the UACC. They have the full campaign, yes. Yesterday's Cup of the Day? Wait, you still have to get yesterday's Cup of the Day this month. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yep, that's the plan, Katana. Still gonna be grinding yesterday's Cup of 2, and that's not... I'm running out of time for that today. Oh, wait. Might be impossible? Why do you say that? Just because this one's taking so long, or like if this one's taking this long, yesterday's is going to take you a month and a half, at least. I mean, there should be at least one easy day this month that I can spend a lot of time on. Yesterday's as well. Is even that gold is cooked? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, there you go. Rock got it. Tim can get it as well. Teach me, master. Yesterday's AT won't be nearly as annoying as this one. I agree. Just grinding, you'll get it. Yep. Gold, not AT. Yesterday's gold. That's true. I'll get yesterday's. I will. I think I've hit gold copium on yesterday's already. I just haven't pulled it out. Yeah, maybe not. I was getting closer though. Like I found the spots. Like I know it's just I'm looking at it in my head already. It's annoying. I'm not looking forward to it. But I don't want to bring myself back into that because I still have this to knock out first. And I keep doing that. That's probably a large part of it. I should stop doing that. Stop jumping down low right there. It's never gonna be good. That's bad too. All right. Rocco got yesterday's gold by like 0.4 or something. Like 57.6 or 7, I think. Or 5 something maybe. I was hunting with the Rocco's ghost one last night. For a little bit. I did notice it, but not until after you'd left that you got it during my hunts, during my stream. There you go, 48.5. I was close. I said 47, but I thought it was a 48. It's a 49 time you need to beat, huh? Got it by like 0.4. Yeah, like an hour after I ended stream. Okay, well you did. Okay, it was after I ended stream, but it was still in the room. I noticed it was in the room before I closed the room. So maybe that's right. It's cool that you stayed in the room and hunted it down and got it. But that did motivate me to try some more. I was like, okay, Brockle got it. I can get this. I just gotta really grind. I gotta keep on grinding until I get it. Ah! Come on, though, dude. How long did it take you to this one? Not nearly this long. Oh, I just want it. It's got to be there soon. First wood, second entrance to Bob. Oh, I don't want to talk about that yet. Thank you though. I thought, here come the quality back seats. Brockle's been paying attention. He came back in. He's been focused up, watching my runs. Here it comes. He's gonna tell me exactly what I need to do to solve this map right now. I do a lot wrong here. Taking notes, Brockle? Especially this turn. Can never get this turn without either crashing the barriers here or the sidewall. It's like figuring out this turn is killing me. I guess I just have to release and drift. It doesn't, it's like it's a tech drift. Maybe it's just a release tech drift. It's just, it has to be one until I figure it out. Just, it is okay. Thank you for that. Just drift with release, because it feels like every time I do my own drifts with release, I always do it anyway. We'll get through. The light pole's annoying. But otherwise, that would be the line. No, it wouldn't. I guess you want to get to Sidlar. What in the world, dude? Oh, that's how you can get low. It's 25 back. Let's see what I can do. With 47 speed. Clever start. Okay. You didn't get the acceleration penalty, but you did slow down more than you wanted to. I still did a no slide instead of a drift there. Alright, overanalyzing. Just drive it. I don't need to jump that low. I really need to remember that. Stay up to the right there. I'll say all the things I do know out loud. That way you don't have to give me the back seats on the stuff I know I'm doing wrong. And just stay right up here and stay wide. Less air time. Better acceleration through the next checkpoint. Yeah, better speed through there, even with the crash, is not a good sign. It means my PB is just terrible with the jump. It's the 2 turns, man. Just drift release. Okay. So 1 pixel on the pole right there. You see that? That's ugly. I would have had to be inside just to catch up. Just to barely maybe make that tie. There's the start I wanted for a while. And I'm so, like 0.7 and I can't keep it. I cannot keep it. I got 0.7 and I'm like, I hear my car coming. It just drives me nuts. I'm like, what has happened? I'm losing all my speed. All my lead. Alright, that's alright though. We got this. Shake it off. Let's get it. It's time to grind. It was kind of good. We're safe. Go earlier. Okay, I mean, there's something to be said about that. I did it better. Let's do it better all the time, and you'll win. Just do it better all the time. You'll get there. One of these starts is going to be good, and you'll get there. No sliding again. I end up there. It'll be here soon. It's rounding around. It's like shooting it up, it'll just get it from just this like pure randomness. Like, so eventually it's just gonna happen from just keeping on trying different things. And yeah, this one's a tough one for me to even ask for advice, because I feel like I know it. I just can't hit it, you know? Like I see it. I see what I need, and I don't know how to explain it either, so I can't even ask you if I'm doing something the way I need to. I think I see it. I just haven't been able to pull it off. But thank you, Brockle, for trying to find spots or whatever. It's all good though. I'll get this one. This one's not that big of a deal. But this one's, even if I do it some night on my own or whatever, this one's easy. This one's happening. It's yesterday still. And I think for the advice for yesterday as well, but I just don't know when I'm going to be able to take some time and hunt it, right? It'll happen though. If I keep getting golds this month, you know it's going to happen until I get it. We're getting this one. So the mission's not over yet. I can't. Why do I always want to jump straight to the checkpoint? It's not fast. That's well faster. 189 and 29 faster. I just need to slow down some. And that could be 189 and same speed. $20 faster is good. $50 faster is very good. And then no slide. It's not a drift if you just hit the brake and your steer, in your smooth steering. You got a full steer. Remember that. Set up that drift with a full steer. You got to do it every time. Getting lower and lower on that jump, but that's not a good thing. I mean, it's not necessarily a beneficial thing. Okay, your wheels have to be fully turned for like... Stop a second. Stop and breathe for a moment. Wheels have to be fully turned for like a split second, otherwise you'll always just... no slide. You always just slow down and burn, and you don't slide. But I think you meant slide, yeah. Obviously, though, I just said that. I didn't need to stop and read that out loud. So excuse me if I stop reading everything, if we're gonna be obvious about the comms. One thing I will do is go ahead to solo. You guys want to just play with redemptions now? Have fun? I'm gonna hunt this map. Maybe it's just the server. I mean, literally, maybe it's just the server. That was crazy. That was very quick. I got it by a strong 0.3 when I got it too. Just in time too. I just got AT. You liar. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Everybody got their stuff they needed at the same time, and now we can check out this campaign. Thankfully, we can start to relax, get ourselves a moment to breathe. For real, check out. We can go hunt the other map. I can relax knowing that I don't have 2 days worth of backup time. Pull off today. I can reveal that yes, indeed, I am still wearing the same shirt as yesterday. I don't care. I just put a jacket on. Some days I do that, but I will put the hood up so it looks a little different, huh? Oof. Oh, and you wanted some glasses, Brockle? Which one do you want? You want the... you want these ones? Here you go. Redemption, full effect. Sip of water on screen. I did do your sip of water, but here's your salud. Congratulations, guys. We got it. Top 9, Pennsylvania. And that makes for a pretty good clip. So cool. Hydrated streamer for the win. Yeah, dude. Trust me. Like, there's times you gotta go easy on Avatar and just it's weird, but it gets to be like I'm like I love for you guys to talk. Yeah, we freaking did it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Let's effing go. All right. We will upvote the map. I'm in Fred Atlas Slayer here. Who did we beat in Pennsylvania? I had to go. It only took 3.5 hours. Look, the first run. As soon as look at this session time, 59 seconds. How long have I been in this session, dude? 59 seconds. I had 3 attempts. 3 attempts in 59 seconds, and I got there. Like I just had to leave the server. And also just be like, you know what? Screw everything. I'm going full focus mode. I'm turning off the camera. I'm turning off the first start after you left. I got it too. That's funny. So maybe it's me being in the server that's causing the problems, not anybody else being there, or the server itself. No, it's just. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I have no idea. I needed the run. I got the run. Oh, for the love though. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. I'm gonna go upstairs, grab the... Oh, no, I found it. I found it earlier. I don't even have to go anywhere. Okay. Now, icy wet wood. Yeah, unfortunately, sucker. You had to remind me. We also have an ice... Okay, to go with the icy wet wood map, we have an ice campaign. Maybe we can do all that tomorrow. And then check out the UACC campaign. What's this UACC campaign? I mean, we should at least find out, right? Like, I stand with Ukraine. Excuse me. I should tell BB, I stand with Ukraine, and there's very unfair treatment to one of my mods who's only been caught abusing in-game bugs one time extremely on the on the free version of 08 world record style. But it seems like a new Ukraine campaign. I mean, obviously, yeah. I mean, I guess it's just by UK mappers. Oh, we had a great one like 3 years ago. Oh, okay. So it's a normal thing that there is a Ukraine campaign. I thought you just like, well, it seems like a new Ukraine campaign made by the Ukraine mapper. Like, duh. But I mean, Brockle at one point was a campaign record holder. Yeah. Brockle had 08. He had the campaign world record for 08. Still does, matter of fact. You just aren't allowed to play on that account anymore. And all his records are still in existence too everywhere. That one's been taken down. They don't like it when you make them work, right? Not in the public eye. But it was his first time, and I mean, if he forwards that, you know, if I take that, matter of fact, I will do that. Let's just do that now. Let's see if we get a response from PB. Honestly, this is something it's Trackmania It's Trackmania. Let's go. Let's go. Print screen. I mean, if you want. Brockle, this is the last chance you have. And if you say no, I won't do it. Oh, today's my brother's birthday too. I gotta call my brother today. And call my mom. I haven't talked to my mom either. Let's get direct messages open to Phoebe here. Wait, where's... Hold on. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. I'll do this offline too. I'm not gonna do this for that. Wait, where's Phoebe though? Oh, it's misplaced. It's not. Where's my conversation with Phoebe from before? Oh, it says online. All. There we go. There's Phoebe. What's this? Alright, I'm just gonna send her a copy of this information we have. Alright, I went ahead and dropped the message in to Phoebe. I'm just doing it. And I'll send a couple more of the pictures we have. I replaced stuff in my... This is all direct messages conversations. Boom, boom. unless Brockle's not telling us something, I think this should work fine. Get his account back. I don't know if he'll get like a... Oops. I don't know if he'll get a, oh, crap. Oh, new already? Hold up. No, that's not very good. Okay. It's in. I don't have any other history in a game. I'm playing for half a year only. Okay. So you don't have any other history in any other game. Yeah, Miss Please in like the Club VIP records, when you ever see Miss Please right here, that's Phoebe. That's Phoebe's in-game name and her streaming name as well. She streams on Twitch sometimes too. Maybe not even gold. You want your mind blown? Look at her time on yesterday's map. She didn't even get a bronze on the map. I'm like, Phoebe, you played this map one time, and because it got votes, she put it through on Cup of the Day because it's on Sunday Fun Day because you think it's a good idea. You're just trying to mess with us. Do you know what I'm on? I can't complain. I can't tell her because then for her to keep giving me, for selecting easy months or like the first of the month might already be selected. I don't know how it works specifically by date and stuff, but like she can't do favoritism. She's like not allowed. And if it's even if I ask for it, then she has to directly not do it. So that proves that she can't, like that she isn't doing it. You know, it's funny. It's weird, but yeah. I think she selects like a week in advance. Yeah, exactly. She has like 200 maps she has to go through every single week to have the next week set up before it hits. It's a lot of work. I get to add soon I'm gonna add a South Africa sticker. I'll wait until they're back. But I'm gonna do this like when I get to the other setup, when I have more I'm gonna have a couple different camp setups too, so you guys can see the cats in the computer. But I'm gonna start adding all the different countries stickers for different members of NA Racing Club. Then they join the club, so we can now add South Africa to the list. All right, let's get on out of this room, man. This has been comfortable and fine for a while. But we got our gold and it's time to go. And that one, the only one we didn't get within 24 hours or within the, and I could have got up early today. I could have put it in the extra 2 hours. I'm glad I didn't. I don't think I would have got it, and I would have just been more frustrated throughout playing this. I will quickly check out UACC. How do I find that? Let's go here. Go play library campaigns, search UACC. UACC 2. So there was a UACC already. Room in our club. Broccoli, you're the man. All right, back. Clubs, ours, UACC 2. Well played, sir. Good job. I think maybe we do this. Are you feeling like hunting this one already? I'll change this room. Back to the old one. Good job, Brockle. Publish it on the 31st of December. Okay, so this that's wild. So like even our campaigns, if we like get a big splash on them, like if we can get one of the maps out of the NA.RC, the NARC campaign out there, then people will come back and check out the rest of our maps. You know what I mean? That's the thing. That's why I really wanted to get Hobo or somebody to pick their favorite maps of it and try to take them to. So I'd like the next campaign at least. I'd like to try to get. That's something I may be able to do. I'll put a stipulation that in order for the maps to get through in the next campaign, I want you to go through at least one map review. It doesn't have to be with SPville if you don't feel like signing up and doing the long thing, but map review with either me, you know, somebody like that's better, that you think is better than you at mapping. You put the same map back in the room. Thank you, thank you. You guys, I'm on. I needed a moment to rest my brain, especially, but I definitely. Still kind of riding high. Getting that one done, thankfully. So that was not exciting. Okay. I will edit. Let's give it an image. Broccoli, if you want to, whenever you do images, you can go probably Valhalla, or no, Mirage. I used to use this one all the time. You can go to these official ones and just pick one out of here for stuff if you want. But I used to just put, like, throw one of these up as a blank in the meantime. Or if you have a cool thing that's related, you don't like them. I don't like them either, to tell you the truth. I'll have to send you some of mine then. I'll send you some of these easy ones, like the NA.RC one. Right? Just the basic NA.RC one that we can have something pop in there. Do we play it now? I mean, it's already open. If people are in here, it's time attack set for 420. He already did it all up. He did it 7 minutes of map and everything. You want a full discovery right now? It's better than hunting that black. Can't save them. GeForce doesn't allow me to download anything. Oh. Well, no, it's not that. You wouldn't get them through game. I'd send them to you on like Discord or whatever. Like, I can't download anything through game. Well, except maps, you know, but I think you understand what I mean. All this stuff has to be put into a folder on my computer, and then it picks it out of there. So you just have to you just have to drop it into like a, it's still fine. I can say we don't have to do it. All right, so I got a little bit of time and I got to go out. So I think I do this now. I come back and hunt the Cup of the Day map later as like a late night stream because nobody really cares about that. Do UACC Discovery later? Which one's later? I can't decide, dude. Who else here? Who else here? Will there be more people here later? Probably not. Chef Brockle. Okay. Oh, it's 2 UA. Okay, UA is in the building, dude. We got 2 UA people here. We're playing Ukraine CC, whatever CC means. What's CC? First of all, let's find out. Let's really find out. Club UA, TM UA, and this is the one that you guys are in. And you guys knew about this since January? Or you didn't know? Maybe you didn't know. Is everyone in here from UA? Obviously the first few are gonna be, right? Public Club. Your old account knew about it. That's funny. Are all these players from Ukraine? Like, I don't want to. I don't mind being the only non-Ukrainian, but I don't want to just join it if they're if this is Team Ukraine. I don't want to be like, haha, Everton. Ah, screw it. They can not accept me if they don't want it. I could be the solo American in Team Ukraine. I'm cool with that. You guys are pretty much the only Ukrainians in NA.RC, so now we're even. All right, let's go play. Not all good news. Good news. Good news. All right, let's go play. I did join it just so that I can also just see when they do stuff, because I mean maybe this is a lot of fun. It's got our Troy maps. I can always quit the Queen team later too. 3 people in the room. All right, let's get it going, guys. We've already got through map 1. Heal Please is the name of the first. No, Heal Please is what we. Is Heal Please what we just played for gold? I only have 1 minute and 14 seconds left, but that's okay. I don't need much time on this map. I can already tell. I'm a natural. This one is by Silentist. Oh my gosh, this is my kind of mappy. Crap. That's not enough cactuses. Seriously, you're never gonna stop me with that many cactuses. You need more cactuses. What is this? This is funny. Okay, that's cute. Restart the map once. I gotta restart this one, guys. Sorry. I'll vote to restart. This is actually fun. Oh, this looks really cool. It's kind of RPG-ish. It's definitely very RPG-ish. Hello. What's up, Scud? Oh, I did it again! Exclamation mark join if you wanna. I'm playing the new TM Ukraine maps. What is this finish? What is this? First of all, this is this is annoying as heck that you're supposed to do that for the ending. And then all the steam. Come on, man. You're sleepy. That's fine. We're okay with that. When I said that I was going to be a natural at this map, I am not. I can tell there's some R-Troy influence in Ukrainian mapping. Like, what is this? Hi, kitty. How you doing? Oh, Angela. Kitties! Here you go. Actually, let me get OBS up too so I can see what's happening. Yeah, you can see it. Huh? It's only one. Settling on it, or what are you gonna do? Yeah, okay. It just starts purring. Ollie. Aw. Oh, you tired, little Ollie? Meow. Want some food or you're just tired? You want some food? Come here. Stuff. Food? Get there. You know where to find it. Good boy. If you went to where it normally is. That's so... you have to look around. I'm overloading with cuteness. The food bowl was literally 3 feet when it normally was. When he hopped out off my lap, he walks over to where the food bowl is and looks down and sniffs and smells. And he like picks up a crumb and he starts chewing it. And I'm like, I like moved my hand over my, it's like 2 feet over. And he's like, and he just like runs over and he's like, wow, there's the food. Come on, dude. I love it though. It's so cute. They're just like, I'm a baby. I don't know. Feed me. Just make it happen. You know how to do it. All right, 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Let's get out of here. I can't even get a finish in on this map. I thought this was a fun map at first, and then I realized I was a liar. Finally got through it right. That's how it's supposed to feel. Oh no, 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 broccoli. Don't do that. Oh my gosh, please don't vote. Yes, everybody, right when I'm about to. Ah, shh. Oh my goodness. This was right in my run too. I saw the vote pop up. I guess I'd already tapped the side though, right? So I was already. No, maybe not. I just got up here. Ah, sucks. I want to get a run in. And that was actually a good one. That one I actually like made through the engine off without experiencing a slowdown. I got up on here fast. I got through this quick. I know this isn't the best map. You know, it's okay. We want to go to the next. We've been here 14 minutes for some of you. Yeah, it sucks. When I got through it so quickly that one time, man, I just wanted to. I would at least love to see what it would have been. I'm sure it would have only been like a gold opium. But this is so slow in comparison. Ah, scare me, Bob. Oh, that's what happened the first time. I just can't finish. Oh my god. Finally. At least got a finish in. Jeez, I wish. Is that better? Is that better? Is that a little better for you, beauty? Quick excursion. Still crying? What's the matter? You wanna play? I'll get you something to play with. You go come up here and chill? You have your bed right here. Meh. Get you a toy out. I think you want a toy. I have no idea what this cat wants right now. I know. He's been doing the baby thing. I think he just needs a nap. Like sometimes they just do. They just need a nap. They need to put him up in their bed. Come on up. Come on up. Come on. She's a good boy. Come on up. Meow. Come on up. Meow. Oh. There he is. Is that what you're calling for?
They were both just sleeping in my room.
Yeah. He's been down here for a minute, like just being cute. Starting on stream.
You notice them getting bigger at all or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're definitely getting bigger. Like,
Yeah, and you can feel like this-
every 2 days they look like they grew.
Yeah, every 2 days I'll pick one of them up and I'll be like, oh, you're getting solid.
Right.
It's like every single time.
Yeah. They're just like, they're growing so fast. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I should really be taking a daily pictures.
I have so many. I think I did
Yeah.
that day. I've been seeing a lot of cats that look like him on TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yes.
He's just so cute, dude. He's a big fucking...
He's like about 12.
He's starting to suckle on your toe.
Yeah.
His new
They
thing
all
was...
spit where I came home and laid on the floor right there.
Yeah.
And it just fell in my chest.
Nice.
So,
Are you doing ice shorts or what's going on here? No. We're in the middle of... My power went out. We're in the middle of UACC campaign? I don't know what the CC stands for. I do want to do... There are some icy shorts I want to do, though. Believe it or not. I'm glad you asked. I want to do the Spikes, Spikes Mini Ice. It's the next thing I wanted to discover, but then this was interrupted because the Cup of the Day was a UACC map. From back in the time that this releases, the time that this was released. Apparently none of them believe in root guidance. That's just one of the things that they don't provide for their people. But can't be mad about that turn. Make it a little safer so I have space for this one. I still clip. But what do you... Chunk, what? I just gave him food. I was holding him. I wonder what he's asking for. Maybe he wants some of the milk. I have been starting to do the lactose-free... I don't know. Like a little bit of lactose-free, low-fat milk for them. Since it's not so bad, and then they don't suckle as bad, and maybe it helps them feel a little bit. I don't know. I know you're not supposed to eat cat's milk, but I think it's mostly because of the lactose. So, like, when I looked up yogurt, it said that it can be a healthy snack for them in small amounts as long as it's unsweetened, plain yogurt. So you don't want to give them like strawberry cheesecake or key lime pie yogurt with like white chocolate crumble and stuff. Like it's not that kind of party, but they can do well just with yogurt because it's low in lactose. It's a dairy product, so safe for them. So I just had to be short because my one cat likes it. Wants to lick it all the time when it's around. That cat will lick any. Like I feel like it would eat anything. I feel like it's just searching. They love their cat food, but they also want to scrounge like, it's like they have generations of Kentucky hamster kitty genes. I'd say like that, but I think they do come from alley cats and stuff. But like. Probably their stomachs are just made to, strong for everything. We still keep them very, very limited to, any sort of outside food or snacks that we get because, we don't want to have to either clean up or deal with. Well, first of all, we don't want anything bad to happen to the kittens, but we also don't want to deal with the bad things, the bad results of that, like whether it's just. Oof. Focus what we do with it home or vet bill, stuff like that. 7 seconds PB, 8 second PB. These are fun maps so far. I could maybe get a gold here with a little bit more time. This one's got potential though. Still don't love that jump up there. It's called Mickey Mouse Tech. Yeah, that's pretty much is that, and I mean, you won't get it. You won't get cup of the day with the scenery or anything. I'm sure they weren't really trying to get it. Early campaign's perfect for it though, right? Mini bar enjoyer. Well played. Jeez. Another nice one, Susan. Full speed ending? Probably. Probably was if you pull off the right angle. I never got the line up for the ending right until I started to play the last couple runs. Yeah, only 40 players for any of these maps, right? Like, a lot of these maps don't have a lot of players on them, dude. It's cool that it's cool the maps are getting out. I'm happy to finally join the club since I you know, I've got two of my more regular viewers and participators in the cup and everything with me. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? You don't have to speak like that. But since Broccoli and White are here, like, I don't see why I've never joined the club or anything, and they've been rocking the club. Broccoli has also switched up to NA.RC, which is good. On the, oh my goodness, it's a fast one. Yeah, and that's fun. Sometimes I see the Broccoli. Yeah, like, for instance, right now, it's got instead of TMUA. That's huge, by the way. I didn't really recognize when you did that, Broccoli, but feel free to always, or whenever you want, swap back and forth. There's no... I love to see it, I do, but there's no required allegiance or racking of the tag. Maybe you could use one on each one when you get your old account back. if so. That's a fun one. It's a fast one. 4 seconds faster for gold is crazy though. Where's 4 seconds coming from? Where am I getting 4 seconds? Can you fin the GPS fin? Alright, there's 6 checkpoints. Barely, since into speed slide. barely faster, I'm guessing. We can barely finish. We'll see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Jumping down to the GPS vent isn't. It's not. I mean, yeah, yeah. I don't think it's. I don't think it ends up being faster. It might be shorter distance, but I don't think it ends up being faster if you have to go out of your way to get there and you can't speed slide and you have to drop down to it also. I think you end up losing a lot in those moments. At first glance, I haven't looked at it at all, but you know, it's a good idea. Oh, come on. Okay. Who is in the room? Brockle. I don't have the same privacy policies that PB has too. Brockle, guess what, dude? You're not permaban. You're still in the room. Okay. If you've heard me, you will. What? Yeah, you're not permaban. Whether you know it or not, and you're admitting it or not, is totally fine. It's okay. It doesn't matter. But either way, I have been given interesting. I can. Do you want me to send you the? Do you wish for me to send you what Phoebe said? She does say the Ubisoft help response is false, and she's not sure what this is. Possibly a CS employee at Ubisoft. I was not able to see their custom time bands for the weekend. So, you do want me to say? I'll send you a copy. Okay, I'll send you a copy. He just says the one thing she does say. I'll show this part only on screen. Yeah, cool. All right, cool. Sweet. I'll send Brockle the entire thing, just so we can have a private conversation about it, Brockle. I don't want to make it fully public. But this is the part that you want to hear. So if you want, I'll give you full permission to let this player know they are in fact not permanently banned. It is a 1-month suspension. And this is after I sent her your actual full information with your name and your stuff, your emails and everything. So she knows who we're talking about. So you're good to go. It'll be a month. The email you got was full in error, so don't stress that too much. But you know, now you got an extra account, and I even told her. I think I even told her that you've got an extra account. So you know, 1 month, come on, then it doesn't matter, or ID doesn't matter. What do you mean? Now you have an extra account that you can practice bugs on. You can get your other account banned someday. But I'll probably also have a month as well as all the others that tried the. Yes, Great Katana. It's gonna be the same. Everybody. Okay. The full ruling is what I got. And she said that she really can't share a lot of details with us because it would be overstepping boundaries. But that person is definitely not permanent. That's all she can say. And then she does say that she did just check. And she just also said to be aware that people tell me, but that's all. Like, that's all that she could say without breaking privacy rules. But like whatever. So maybe they already know. I don't know. It's yeah. We don't intervene, we just do our job. Yeah. Wait, we understand that extra players mask or distort things appears who don't intervene, just do our job. We always have more information, and I run into this all the time. It's no big deal when I see people say certain things when I know that they know better. I really get it. So apparently she thinks that you already do know better, but either way, it's fine. She had a lot to say very quickly, but she did get back. That was a very cool response. I can't shrink down Discord? Why is it? I guess not. I'll quickly send a... I'm sorry I'm missing all this. Okay, did I miss the good map? What even is this map? Oh, this was a pretty good map. I would like to play the map someday, yeah. But Rockwell, let's get the direct message over to you. Rockwell the Olvish. Rock. Um, yep, please. Okay. Well, hello, little one. There's nothing up here for you. No, 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 no. Where are you going over there for? Oh, you're jumping down. You can jump down. That's fine. Oh, the bed's over there. I guess you could go over there. Stop. Where did it go? Oh, how? Is that the... Okay, that's the finish. Nice, okay, so it's a 48-52 with that. I'm so fabulous you got an answer that fast from Ubisoft customer support, Brockle. Yeah, me too, honestly. But I think he got it. Oh, that's a very cool map. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like this map so far. Was RPG style? If Phoebe giving more support than actual Ubisoft support. Yeah, I know. This is not her job either, by the way. But she is community, you know, she is a community. She's like the leader of the community stuff for this game, and she got back to me in like 2 minutes. Just because I was like, you know, it's been a few days, but I feel bad if I just don't say something. This guy's got like 128 stream streak, and you got an account permaban by doing something. One-time event of like the virtual, like told us all about. Like he just happened to try it to see that it worked, and you know, now he's perma. She's like, no, it's not a permaban. But she did say that it was. She doesn't really know where the. You know, she did admit that that was wrong. Oh, I see. I didn't even see that path. You got it after 20 hours? Yeah. Maybe less than 20 minutes, right? I don't even know how long it took. It took less than 20, maybe a couple minutes. But Phoebe's cool. And she's on you guys. It's late night for her too, right now, by the way. It is like 1 a.m. whatever time it is for y'all. It is there. It's the same time for her. So what is it, like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning right now? And she's like, hey Tim. Wild. Alright, so I can do this jump and then be fine with this map. I don't think she's saying that it's that. I don't know. I don't know what she's. I really don't understand what her. But what she was saying, I think she's just saying that you might not be, when you said that you might not be telling me all of it, or like or that you might know better or something. That she thinks for some reason maybe, I don't know. She can't say. she says in the message that she also can't say. But it's a whole lot of words to be like. Maybe there's stuff you don't know. Like maybe I think she's already saying that you maybe already know that you weren't, and that you were still. But I don't know. She didn't say that either. It's fine. It's whatever. Nobody's stressed about it. I just wanted you to make sure to know that your account's not permanent. At least there's that, you know. But you didn't incur a ban. Still the same, you know, same lesson learned. Very inconvenient month off. It's not fun. It's still gonna cost you enough to buy a new account, or to just take that month off. But yeah, glad it's at least kind of resolved with it, where we know where it's gonna end up, you know. So you can still have your account with your achievements on it, or whatever it is that you have, if you choose to play that account, so that you you know, still have all your trophies, still have all your ATs that you've earned, your stats. But yeah, I'll have to read, you can tell me more about it. Like I said, Brock, but let's talk any more about that off stream, just to keep it. Doesn't have to be a big public thing. Just do realize that BB is, you know, willing and responsive when it comes to the community matters in this game. That's super cool. I think the only thing that will be done on that account is to test if the bug is fixed. Yeah. What, you're on your new account? Once you get your old one back, right? I think after this map, or soon, I don't know. Maybe I can run a few more. Wait, you're staying on the new or old? Yeah. I think he's saying he's just gonna use his new account since he's already paid for it. Why don't you guys just make a bunch of free accounts and just practice on the 08 map, you know, just do it with free. Don't do that. Please don't do that. They'll find a way to hardware ban you if you start doing that, I bet. Don't do bugs, kids. Yeah, they told you now. The post has been made. I think in Reddit or Twitter or whatever, Trackmania Reddit. Like they this is what you do if you find a bug. Yes, it's cool. You can, but you don't have to throw it in front of the whole to post a video about it, to post a bunch of records about it isn't how you get our attention. But until they had that rule set, then they can't take action against it really. So, or they can, but just in a global community like this, you can't expect people to not do things if they're part of your game. They weren't using any outside any like third-party softwares or whatever to achieve this bug. It's just the way the game was set up. It's important they fix it. Ah. Alright, I gotta finish it. That's a long map, huh? This feels like a cup of root, not quite a cup of map. It could be a cup of map though. It would be people would be upset about this being a cup of map, I think. Very, very basic, but I like the map. I like the root especially. I don't know though, it literally could if they start running out of stuff. It's right on the level. It's got the right timing. It's paced right. It's slow, but it's, it's consistent. It's consistently within that range of like the, the lower range gears. Goal in this map, I guess, is to get gear forward, try to keep it, but it's tough to get. It's definitely tough to get. There it is. There it is. I lose it. Got it again. Ah. The 4462. Yeah, that's up 0.6 from gold. Yeah, that's definitely the idea in this map. You want to get gear forward as quick as you can and just hold it through the map. Just because the gearing up and down between 3 and 4 that you'll do the majority of the time in this map is the majority of the slowdowns you're going to get. It's just a grass map. You're just driving, right? So that's just finding the smooth line. Is it really this fast? This way is faster? Oh, maybe it is, yeah. It is. Nice. All the way around and right around again. I released once to preserve gear. That time was felt unnecessary. Now I lost gear, right? I won gear up. I think I can get a gold though. Oh, so close, dude. Oh, no. It's a 1.2 away. 1.2 away from gold. Who's so close? UA White's so close to gold. Alright, GG's. That was a good time. I mean, I'm not gonna run this one. Lost. Fun map, though. These are not bad maps. Not bad maps. This one's by Insomnic. 0-0. Oh, Lurple. Lurple. Has anyone been keeping track at all about where we are in the map list? I think it's been like 5 maps, right? 6 maps or 7? I want to get to at least like 7 today. I'll probably do like... I don't know, maybe we got to get through them all today, because I don't think I'm going back to this. I have too many things lined up now. There's Spike's Mini Ice. There's a new ice campaign. There's the other map from yesterday. It's kind of good. I like when we line stuff up. Then next month we'll just like play through all the lined up stuff we have. Gonna hop out, have to go to sleep, have a nice one. Hey, thanks, Brockle. Thanks for being here. Good night, good night. I like 2 O's more, but I have a subscription for here. Oh. You like 2 zeros more, the account. Both my accounts are almost a full year. Oh, wow. Have a good one, Brockle. Shake and bake, bro. This map's by heal, please. Is it NASCAR? This 100% feels like NASCAR so far. You're such adorableness. Come on. You want to chase the laser around a little bit? Whoa, he's like, yes, finally, something to do. Just want to watch Kitty Laser? Kitty Laser for a minute? Turn it into a mouse. That's a mouse. Meow. Okay, enough kitty laser for now. Laser kitty. Yeah, that'll wear you out for a little bit. They've got so much energy all day long. They need a little runarounds exercising. And if I am not up playing with them directly or they're not playing with each other, sometimes it's good just to give them a little bit of laser time. And I used to think it was unhealthy for cats, but it's not. Just help them train there. You just don't let them have too long. You don't go for too long with them, right? You don't want to get their heart racing out of their skull, like heart racing, but beating out of their chest while they're trying to figure out what to do. Like they cannot solve this thing, this uncatchable, completely too fast for real life. Enemy. You'll also be going. You know what? I'm gonna hop out here soon myself. I want to see what the room's at. What room we're on? What map we're on? Okay, that's 8 of the maps. Yeah, guys. Oh, no. We got right to Heal Please's map. That's what's up. Okay, made it just to the Cup of the Day map. That's perfect. We have one more. I'll play that. Not going to sleep on a degenerate hour. That's good for you, man. Yeah, take it. Have a good one, man. Get a good night's sleep in. See you tomorrow during Cuppa. You know, if you happen to be around. Salud. Shake and bake. It's full speed. It's full speed. If anything, it might be NASCAR, but I think this is full speed. Full throttle, you know? Maybe in that case you call it speed fun. No, it's definitely NASCAR. It's definitely NASCAR. Oh, you agree. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. It's fast too. Makes me want to get a better time, not necessarily a gold time here, you know? I want a good time, not a gold time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. 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 Blum 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 blum. Blum 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 blum. Blum 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 blum. Crap. What a NASCAR map, huh? This one might make it. I hate to say it. Don't get a lot of NASCAR. Yo! How's it going, Sikiani? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. You might have caught me near the ending of the stream today. Didn't see you were live? Oh, damn. Oh. You might have caught me late. This is 5 hours, 37 minutes. We spent a lot longer than I wanted to getting the gold today on Cup of the Day. And I still have yesterday's to get. I didn't get yesterday's within time. Oh, but look. Looks like you're just in time. Shut up. I'll give you one quick look before we shut down. Yeah, there you go. Little Gizmo. Or Ollie. I'm thinking about starting. I kind of want to call him Ollie. I like Ollie. Yep. I'm just about to close down for today. Let's see. Is anybody? Oh, you had a previous cat named Ollie? That's funny. That's cute. Actually, a cool name for a cat, I think. It came to me today, but I didn't know why. Maybe it has something to do with that. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end it for today. I'm gonna pop back on maybe later tonight for hunting, just for the rest of the couple of day map from yesterday, and we'll get more back into the UACC campaign tomorrow if we can. But until then, great to see you. Thanks for coming in. I hope to see you next time. Shake and bake. Bye bye. And Fruit Mountain. Maybe Fruit Mountain later. Yeah, maybe too.